So, where we last left off, you guys finally successfully navigated through the Minesweeper puzzle of the Mechanist's lair. You was literally just finishing up and making your way out, leaving through the trapdoor and the ladder, heading up. Sephi, the first one out, popping their head around and seeing a few of the Clockworld sentries and a very relaxed-looking Warforged sat at a bench ready to speak to him, who turned out to be the ambassador of the Binary District, and more importantly, turned out to be Lazarus. They were not happy with the way the party held themselves upon the city. There's a few rules wavered or, completely forgotten about. But, in the end, Lazarus didn't seem too upset and just sort of maybe kept a note of your names. You spent the night at Belvin's homestead. I think it was Naples Green. It's a nice little hut within a small area. You had a very weird afternoon nap, long afternoon nap, so it was like 3 o'clock to 11 or something on that card. Late into the night, so I think it was 11 p.m, you guys come forward. During that rest, at some point, Melvin blew himself up with a box, so that was a nice little surprise for everyone who'd been, taunted with, oh, do you fancy having this a go before that? I think the ooze might have killed him. The fucking blast from the bomb might have killed Orzo as well, thinking how much damage that actually was when it did go off. But never mind. Your destination through the puzzle, the working out of the ticking clock, you made your way to the Hall of Eternity, which was also a historical building left outside in the wildlands of the Clockworld city. Inside the eerie vault, you've encountered several dangerous obstacles currently. There's some mines. There was this doll creature that seemed to be puppeteered, and there were some inanimate objects soon attacking you, shovels, pickaxes, etc. And you finally came onto the room before last, which was a very large and very slow-moving ooze. The fight was tough and difficult, and unfortunately, with that happening, Orzo fell, having been engulfed by the ooze and dissolving in an instant within inside it. Through Jinx's rage, you progressed into the next room, defeated some of the robo-ghouls in there, and that's where we ended the session. So I need to ask what's next for the party, while in the depths of the Halls of Eternity.
I think
He
everyone's
would
paranoid.
cautiously walk up towards Jinx and just sort of kind of hesitantly just call out, Jinx, I'm so sorry.
She would still have her axe like in the floor and looking at the pile that she'd left behind. And then she would just kind of leave it there. She would let go and kind of look over. What's there to really be sorry about?
You came down here and your brother also, I don't even know what to say, Jinx. I'm just so sorry that your brother's not here anymore.
He knew the risks of doing this kind of stuff. I just think he didn't realise that it would get him so quickly. Again, he wasn't the strong brother, he was the intellectual brother. He knew what was right, what was wrong. He was able to guide people and influence more than anything. Again, there's not really much that we can really do about it. I mean, I don't know how to process. I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't fix it. Nobody can fix it. There's nothing left. I can't take anything back home. I can't tell any of my family. I can't even get home. I don't even know how to get home. And that's why we were doing this, because we wanted to get home back to where we were from, and now there's, you know, how do I do that without him?
You do that with us. We wouldn't abandon you just because Orzo isn't here anymore. We'll keep trying to get you home.
And this world is massive, and there are so many amazing things people can do with magic. There might be a way. We can keep looking. We can try and find something.
She's going to let out a deep sigh, and she's going to pick up her axe from the floor and put it back into the hilt that she would have on her back. I mean, thank you. But I think I'm going to have to figure out on my own if I really want to continue doing this, and see if there's more of a reason for me to continue doing this.
Also wanted you both to find home again, and at the very least in his memory, I think we should help you find that home. Might be able to find a way to bring him back on the way. There's so many people out there that can do so many things. Like Sevi said, there's so much magic in this world. I know we don't have any of Orso left, but there might be something that we find on the way. Please don't just go. Think about it at least, Jinx.
Let's get this dungeon done, and then we'll see what we can do from there.
Melvin, at this point, has started to gather up any of the remaining pieces. He's been very cautious around you, Jinxie, as you've had the broken parts smashed around you. He's gathering each piece meticulously and gathering all into a pile. Looks like he's starting to tinker into it, and that's where he'll be for the session, going forward. I imagine everyone looking at each other would see exhaustion, wounds, burns, scars from the acid, so everyone's not looking 100%.
I think if we're get this done, if we want to find this mechanist, who is the reason we came here, who ultimately is the reason for Orso not being here anymore, we need to be in our best condition to deal with him. So I think we could do with just taking a little breather just now, just to get a little bit of strength back.
I agree.
So we can do. But no, let's just try and do what we can and make sure no one else perishes, I guess.
Well, you're all currently within, I think I described this place as a preparation chamber before, so stone slabs lining the wall. It seemed they were almost preparing the rites of the Warforged dead and putting them in, I don't know, preparing them for whatever was to come next.
Okay. Short rest, no more than an hour, maybe. And then we'll get through this as quickly as we can and get back somewhere safe.
Unless I hear any objections, take a short rest.
Anyone who's short resting and are healing with their hit die, Accordus will play a little tune, and you can get an extra D6 worth of heals as well during your short rest. Before the short rest begins, I'll head over to Jinx, and I'll say, So sorry about your brother. And then I'll hold up a coin and say, your brother tried to put this in me. I hope you can remember him with this. I'll play the song he requested.
Fuck's sake. What a bastard. What a bastard. She's just gonna take the coin and say nothing and put it in her bag. Imagine also not even leaving me funds. What a bastard. I've got one gold extra.
I had loads of gold, they just got digested. It's
Bastard.
not my fault.
You could have left me a trust fund, damn it. You should have written that down.
I had about 20 odd gold.
For fuck's sake. Oh, God.
Does Cordis roll that d6 for everyone, or do we each roll one?
I
It's
think-
probably easier if you do it. If you do it, Liam,
Yeah, I
because
think-
then it's just not everyone's doing a roll then.
I thought it was everyone does gets an additional d6 to their 1d hit die roll. So I thought it was like an
but if you just
additional
roll, if you roll the d6,
no.
and then they can all just have that number, whatever it is,
Oh, please be good.
rather
No
than having
pressure,
8
like-
rolls in the
Five.
chat.
Nice.
Yes.
An
Oh,
average.
God.
I do not need
Hey,
to rest for a long
metal
time.
is soothing.
Oh, yes.
It's got you all angry and ready to kill shit.
Oh,
It's hyping up the barbarian.
Jordan, just so you know, as part of my channel divinity, I can channel it to restore one of my spell slots, and then it resets after a short rest. So I'm going to do
Okay,
that
yeah.
as well.
That's fair. Is anyone looking damaged at all? Because I will let Moose cure wounds them. Might as well use what he's got.
Not up
Put your hand down! Put it down! Put that down!
He's only got cure wounds, I'm afraid.
Ah,
He can
I'm
guiding
back up
bolt
to
you if you'd like.
Do you think you could give me back a rage by any chance? Do you think you could just swing a little, maybe just a little extra in there? Do you think you could maybe...
No, sadly, no. It's awkward, isn't it? You can put a light on you.
I've
That's
still got
the
one.
same thing, right?
Maybe? I've still got one spare. It's just it's now. I'm gonna have to choose which battle I'm raging in, which realistically would be all, but don't have the slots.
Well, yeah. I would throw. Well, he's only got the other thing. Even Armor Agathis is only on yourself, so I've got no buffs to throw around. I mean, you can throw a guidance on. We'll say a guidance on you, Jinx, because that lasts a minute. I suppose it's nothing, but you know, it could be something as well.
Livy, initiative.
No, yeah. So I was going to do that as part of roleplay.
Oh,
I'll say
the
it now.
ghosts.
With the rest
From the
of this
grave.
dungeon, I think Livy would always make sure that Jinx had the Vigilante's blessing. Because I keep forgetting to do it every time. So
Yeah, sure.
every battle we go into, Livy would give Jinx Vigilante's blessing to have advantage.
Maybe
on
that's
the
what we should do.
initiative
Each
roll.
session just dedicated to one person, and then they can have it the whole time.
Oh, that's
so you
right.
don't
That's
forget.
Each area
Yeah.
is going to be the same person.
Well, at some point, some classes get advantage on initiative anyway. I think Barbarian might be one of those anyway, so it might eventually.
yeah.
We might even
It'll be
yeah.
moved to Steffi. It'll be moved to all the front runners.
We'll make a rota. We'll sketch a
bit
rota
better
in, and it could be like this. This week it's Faye. This week it can be Star. Then we'll put Moose in. We'll schedule it out. We'll sort it.
No favouritism. Yeah, no favouritism.
No. It's a weekly rota. Come on now.
Unless we bribe Livy, unless we just start bringing Livy presents.
Everyone, look, I got you this moon necklace. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh
She's
god.
so kind. She's so nice.
She's just not going to understand that they're after something.
Everyone's bribing with different items.
You know what? The outside world isn't as scary as I thought. That's what they told me. They're so
They also
lovely.
they all love me. It's great.
And end of the week, she's got so much like muldrunery on. She looks like Ali G, but instead of
Yeah.
gold, it's just bloody silver.
Yeah.
She's standing above them all like an
Say no.
emperor. Today, I choose you. And next week, I'll choose you.
You know what? Your gift was a little weak this week, Star. It was a bit weak, so you know what? You can't have it. But Steffi's gift actually was decent enough, so Steffi can have it, and we'll swap you in another week. Okay? You could try again.
Wow. I'm getting some real life shit off this.
I'm I am now taking closed bids, so everyone write on a piece of paper and give me the envelopes.
We'll have a
Trying
bowl
to
with
be
names in it that she has to pick out.
character. You're corrupting her.
Oh my god! So Livy's just walking around with a hamper basket full of cheeses and wines. Like, how's that useful in a dungeon? You'll see.
I don't understand.
And everyone's
What way to
sleeping,
your
and she's had her 4 hours. Little party for herself.
Okay. Good. Where was that? The last sentence? No, man. It's too late. We needed that.
Let it happen.
That was the aperitif to get rid of that bit of mood, shall we say? So, short rest. Everyone recuperated as best they can be. Still in the prep chamber. Who's taking the lead? Who's going? Who's doing what? I just have the 11 etched in chalk on the floor as well.
Are you staying close to the back? Oh, that's a good point. Let's grab the...
The only things I can remember is that we're to avoid 14 and something about the water.
Yeah, a well is bad news, and there might be something in the water. And that's all he decided to share with us.
Quick, give me his dice. I'll roll them and see if I can tell if the future's going to be good or not. I can do it. Let me just.
Well, you do actually have them. I have put them on
Livy's-
your inventory.
Yeah, Livy's got. I think Livy had them.
Yeah, I picked up his two dice. So yeah,
Oh.
and I'm over to Jinx.
Jordan's giving them both to me.
Well, that makes the most sense to me. But yeah,
That's
sure.
fine.
I don't mind. Yeah, there's a couple of items drops. I think Livy you have separately that would have been picked up. Magical items and then the stones as well would be a separate thing.
Yeah, so I've got all those stones. I've still got Q's clothing from like a couple of sessions. I never did anything with him. And I think Tony's not here, so we can't actually do
Oh,
it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think Tony
He's
has
gone.
like a sword that I think Livy
Yeah,
can
Tony picked
technically
up
wield.
a short
so-
sword. He's still got it, I think, but he's not sure because he
Just-
didn't know who wanted it.
Well, since to help you out as best as possible, he'd probably be more than happy to offer it out to his friends. Who needs a magical short sword? Or
I'll
could
take
use?
it, 'cause I can use short swords.
Well, if you want to add the metal grinder to your inventory,
Metal grinder.
because that adds probably a lot as well to the dungeon.
Yeah,
what
I
that
can't
weapon is.
remember if Moose said he was also going to carry the compass. I know obviously I've got it just now. But I can't remember
okay.
if Moose said that he took the compass as well, but we can obviously, I'll just leave it there for now and then we can figure it out when,
Yeah.
what happens with that.
It's not in his inventory, so I'm going to assume he didn't. Yeah. That's the IOU item for bargain. And I'll remove this weapon. And if he comes to me next week, it's like, I want it back. That's fair.
I'm sure
That's
he offered it
fair.
out last time. He did ask, I'm sure he did ask if
Yeah.
anybody wanted it. Because I know he doesn't.
He's got his boomerang. He's got his wrench.
I think he's
froze.
listening.
Yeah, just saw a message. Get off my short sword, which is a euphemism, I think.
Wait, where is it? What?
Yeah, he's watching.
Oh, you
From
must be
where?
watching the stream.
Makes sense.
Because I didn't see where from. I confused the frigate. I mean, like, I've got 3 chat windows. I've got different ways to see it, but that's not one of them. Okay, yeah. So we'll say if you'd like as well, you could have attuned to that prior to your short rest, Livy. So you could mark that as in use.
Thank you.
Punish you. I'll not punish you for ordering, but maybe next time. Yeah, in the room.
I'll
Who's going?
have a little look up this end and see what the situation is with like exits and stuff.
I think it's fairly well lit, but yeah, as you approach, there's a small door, maybe only a 5 foot wide door to your left, and then a large sort of double door to the north.
What are we feeling, gang? Little door or big door?
I'm pretty open to whichever one we think is best. Have you seen through any of it? Can you see?
I
through
haven't
the door?
looked. I will try listening at the little door first, see if I can hear any sounds from beyond.
Perception, please.
Perception.
As you put your ear to it.
I will give
21.
guidance. Done it.
It's fine. It's fine. 21's pretty good. It seems fairly quiet. There's no noise. There's no echoes, footsteps, etc. Seems if there is something in there, it's not making a noise.
Okay, and I'm gonna do the same at the big door just to make sure there's nothing over that way.
Yeah, do me another roll.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'd say
That's
you've had
You've got
advantage.
guidance anyway.
Oh, perfect.
I don't
Well,
need
don't
it.
worry about that. So,
Guidance lasts for a
there-
minute, so you might need it later.
Useful.
So you do hear voices. There is a female voice. There is a male voice, and there are a couple of different sets of sort of clanking noises coming from what you can make out different parts of the room. There's also a very faint sound of rushing water as well. Appears to be maybe arguing based on the female's voice is very sharp and shrill. You can't quite make out the words.
I'm gonna creep away from the door so I can pass that information on to everybody.
Okay, so there are people arguing, and would that be them distracted, or would that be more?
I mean,
that there's people in there?
if we want a fight, we could catch them unawares if the door's unlocked. I didn't want to test it. I didn't want to let them know that we were here. But if we want to avoid them, we could maybe try the other room. I don't know what the other door is. It can just be a cupboard.
Well, we do not want to be pincer attacked, ambushed, do we? So maybe it might be useful to check the other way as well.
Oh, what if it's the mechanist that's over the other side of that door?
And we can fuck him up.
So we just go for the big doors, right?
I would rather us not have a risk of being ambushed on the other side. Personally, we do not want another incident.
I'm gonna slowly see if I can open this door that's beside me.
You would turn the handle, and it wouldn't give any give. It appears to be locked.
Ooh, cool. My last thieves' tools broke. Is there anything? This room is full of tools and stuff, right? So it was like sort of.
Say so, yeah. That
Is there anything?
do an investigation. I'll say how well the items are in there for you. When did your feast tool break?
Well, I didn't start with them, but mind I picked up something like temporarily in a house, I think, and then I used it, and then I used it a second time, and it broke.
Okay, got you. That's going to be a very similar situation, I'm afraid. A low roll, so you will find what appears to be a very long, sharp tool that looks like it would have been like inserted into a creature, and with the Warforged in mind, it's covered in oil and black goop, and it's still in this sort of horrible state. It could probably do the job, but it's not very hygienic, etc.
Don't forget, you still got guidance. I don't know if it'll make
I know,
any
but
difference.
it's going to turn it into a 9. A 9's not going to do much. Yeah, I don't think Sephi's particularly precious about getting dirty or anything, so she'll pick it up and see if she can use that to pick the lock.
Call that like maybe an oil scraper or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Something horrible sounding.
What is it we use for lock picking again?
Sleight of hand, since you've not got specific tools. And if you want to do it quietly...
I have the proficiency for it, I just don't have the physical tools.
Yeah.
I'm going to add guidance to that.
Nice.
So 15.
Not
I
bad.
was looking for a 15. So you're very careful, and you feel like the metal of the pickers like starting to bend and crack before you finally get the last tumbler in line and clicks, and you manage to pull the rod out before it snaps.
Very carefully, I'm gonna open this door, have a little look.
So a very small squarish room. Again, you see the chalk below you that says 12. There's a few bottles and vials lining the shelves. Most of them appear empty. There's a couple. There's some glow coming from some very faintly.
We've got a number 12 over here, guys. And some bottles, some supplies. Does anything look sort of useful, or does it all just look
So
oil
ones
related?
there are three glass vials that appear to have liquid inside of varying color.
I'll pick them up.
Could we do like a, I don't know, anyone with magic can we roll to see if we can recognise what they are at all?
Well, I'd say Arcana or Nature. I'd say Nature's probably got a thing involved with this as well, if that's there.
Do you want me to have a go? Though I'm good at nature.
I'm good at
But-
Arcana, so maybe between us we can try and
try.
work out what these are.
We can try.
As Aline
I'm
sort
gonna,
of this is alchemical.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm going to give myself guidance for this one.
Sure.
17.
So 17 to beat.
Yeah, I need it.
That'll do. No, you said you used it now. No, it's fine.
I know, it's normally good 1 minute until I need to use it again.
So we'll start with Star. You're quickly to recognise one of them is a potion of healing. This is very familiar, and you've seen these many, many times in your travels across the sea. It takes a moment for you to sort of like, there's a red and a black vial that's separate to that first one, and you're umming and ahhing it. And Livy's very quick to go, I've seen these in my books before. These are resistance potions based on the colour. I believe the red one to be fire and the black one to be necrotic.
Wasn't. These are very useful. Would have been more useful earlier, but it is what it is.
Who wants these? Who wants to take these?
I'm not one to get taking many attacks, so I like to stay at the back. So I'm happy to pass up the potion for someone who maybe needs it more.
I could maybe hold on to the potion of healing, not to drink, but I can move pretty fast, so if I need to get to someone to pick them back up, that could be useful.
I mean, when I get my head in the game and I go on a full rampage, I mean, physical damage is borderline nothing to me, but every other form of damage is a bit of a fuck up for me, really. So it would be really up to you as which one I would rather I had. If yous were wanting, obviously, for me to have one. And I'm only suggesting me forward because I tend to be in everybody's faces all at the same time.
Yeah.
Especially with the mood I'm in.
I definitely think maybe one of the... Do we know anything about the Mechanist in terms of what he does in any way?
The doll was psychic damage or necrotic in the first room.
It definitely did some psychic damage.
I'm sure it was psychic. I mean, it's either or. I mean, we've not come across necrotic damage. Nothing that seems to be in that form of damage type yet. And the only thing, obviously, with the fire was the rug that was set ablaze and was popping out the fire damage because it was on fire.
Take your pick.
I'll take necrotic. I'll take a resistance.
Decision anxiety at its finest.
Sephi, I don't know if you're better with the fire, because if you could set things on fire, it's going to hurt you less if you decide to hit it.
I don't have to set things on fire, though. I just kind of thought, oh, if a rug burns, that'll kill it easier. But
Yeah.
apparently not. Sylvie, we kind of eye on you for us. It kind of makes sense to keep you alive.
I mean,
Not that we don't want to keep you alive for your own sake, but you know,
Yeah.
practically speaking, it's helpful.
I mean, I could carry both. If I don't take both, then it's fine. I mean, we can have it for another day. It's not necessarily that they'll be used today. If you're wanting me to hold them, I can take them, and then if we need them for a later date or so happens to be today, then I mean it's either or.
Yeah.
Sounds like best idea. Yes.
Okay. Now to try and find it in the fucking inventory to add it, because I can't spell. I can spell fire, so that's always good.
It should be fairly easy to grab.
Be worried if you couldn't.
I wouldn't, by the way. I had a breakdown over the word boat many years ago because I couldn't figure out how to spell it. True
That is a
story.
tricky one.
Yeah, it was a true story. 10 years old me locked ourselves in the bathroom and cried for 15 minutes because I couldn't figure out what was right.
Oh.
10's fair. At least it's not like what I pictured, and it's just like a few years ago, and you just look at the word and saying boot. Why am I not saying it right? Never mind.
I'm sure I got it right. It just didn't look right.
Yeah.
Being dyslexic is a curse. It never looked right. It never looked right at all.
And also, like, even without dyslexia, the longer you look at a word,
the
the
worse
less
it looks.
sense
Yeah.
it makes.
Looking at the word hospital is really fucking mind-boggling to me, I tell you that. It really starts to hurt. Was it just
Mrs.
one
added
of
with
each
Emperor earlier.
potion?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I've just added one of each. Necrotic and fire resistance.
Yep. And then one healing, whoever's getting that.
Oh yeah, we'll leave
Yeah,
that for Sophie.
I'll take it just so I can get to people.
That's mine.
She can run. She can climb on the
Fair.
wall. She doesn't
Yeah.
take no damage. She can just run across, drop down, put it in someone's mouth.
Emergency medic.
It's in work on Dampiers, and she just drinks it. It's just like it's not good enough.
Can be like the St. Bernards that have like when they go like they have like the little bottle of like medicine. We should get you like one of them. You can click it to your side of your belt and just run around like that. And then you can just open the faucet, spill it in, and drop.
There's nothing wrong with a St. Bernard scarily on the roof, just dangling its long hair down.
Drills everywhere. It's just
That's a new nightmare.
St. Bernard on the ceiling.
Prefer to see that.
You'll never
than-
watch
than-
Beethoven again.
It's better than St. Bernard than a Steffi with her hair and vampire teeth and claws.
I'll get a full male
I don't know
alchemist
what you're
vibes.
talking about. She's cute as
Oh
hell.
god, no! Don't do that, Jordan. Don't do that to me.
Nope, not good now.
Oh, God.
Yes, potions distributed.
Will we see what's going on in this other room then?
I think that is.
I'll say,
Not a problem with me.
Jinx, as you're getting closer, you do even have to put your ear to the door, and you hear this shouting now, and sort of, it's less a back and forth. It's like a one-way argument, and this woman's voice just like, "You have failed me. You have failed me the last time. Get in that hole. Get it!" Like that sort of like aggression coming from her.
Well, I'm gonna look to the group before I actually do it and be like, I can either shoulder barge this thing open, or I can open it like a normal person. That I'll leave up to yous.
Well, going fast would be element of surprise and maybe get a few free hits.
Mhm.
Or
kick the door open.
Aha, Derek Morgan style, I see. What
Derek
is this?
Morgan, yeah.
Anyone see Criminal Minds? Derek Morgan hates doors, so it's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my axe out before I do it, and then I'm gonna kick the door in.
Okay, go for a swing. Because this ain't quiet, but we may as well make a swing. Imagine if you had a crowbar.
She doesn't need a crowbar. She's got
Yeah,
that.
but this looks cooler.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I don't know where
Yes,
the
Dinksy.
advantage came from. Don't know why it did it. I just clicked it. Don't know why it's done it.
Yeah, you kept the 23. It might. Oh no, you're not raging. It's not. Did you reckless the door?
I did not. I just clicked it. Damn this
That's the
one.
only way I could think of. That's not even an attack roll. That's just an athletics. But we'll say that's fine. Anyway.
Just because I was using my foot, I didn't want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
So I would have had my axe in my hand. So.
Well, probably a barbarian reason why that's there. But yeah, taking foot through, you find the pretty good hit. There's so the scene between the two doors where there's a little split of light coming through. You can see like a barricade wood just sort of poking through the side. And having experienced it a few dungeons below, you find a nice sweet spot to kick at, and you do like dislodge the door, the beam cracking open and bursting wide open. From what you can see as you look into the room, so there's this green effervescent glow coming from the north right. There's some pillars around it. There appears to be some sort of blue-skinned elf, maybe, who's being forced into this opening. There's a Warforged that's got like a harp accordiment stuck into their chest, and he's pushing this blue-skinned creature down. I think Jinx and Sephi, yeah, you'd see as well. There is another Warforged in the top left who's got this very large brass tuber-like instrument, weapon attached to him. But he's looking off into the other direction. And finally, you see this woman. She's, I don't know, late 50s, look a bit worn. She's got this sort of maid-esque outfit with the sort of Fraulein-esque is what I'm thinking, with the puffy, like, white frills on the sides and this sort of dungaree kind of look to it. And she is pointing and shouting at this blue creature. You have failed me for the last time. Get in that hole or get me that thing or it's the end of you, Felix.
Here I come.
And I'll say the blue skin, his head is quite low into the water, and you hear just sort of like watery noises.
You know, I'm not a fan of waterboarding.
Who the fuck are you?
And
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't end your life.
End my life.
Yeah.
Don't think that's really the way you should be talking to me at this moment in time.
Give me a good reason why I shouldn't.
I'm in an awful mood and I can split you in half.
This is gonna be.
I'd like to see you try.
I fucking... Unless anyone's going to stop me from moving forward, I'm going to run.
Hey, you got advantage on initiative.
Yeah, I can ruin this bitch.
I mean, I can stick initiative in now, or you can do something
Can I-
right now.
Can I bardic inspiration before she charges in to give her that extra little? Go on.
Okay. If you explain this well enough, as Jinx and this woman having this confrontation, and whatever you're doing behind to inspire him, I'll let it go.
Yeah. So on the sides of my jukebox, I have some bongo like drums, and I'm just gonna start slightly tapping on them like war drums. And then they progressively get louder. When she charges in, I'll just start proper banging on them.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, so you can have the body inspiration used. I believe it's a D6 at your level. Yeah. Let's roll initiative. Let's get this out. Let's get this going.
And you want me to run forward first?
I'll let you, depending on your initiative. I'm afraid you have advantage, so I'm wholly assuming that you should be at the top.
Yeah. And then
Thank you.
16, and then I'll roll. It went up to 18.
What we got? Oh, I've got 3 characters. Missing. 29. Cool. Well, that works out. Natural 1. There we go. Oh man, these are fucking shocking. Who am I missing? Jinx.
Yeah, it's an 18 with a bardic added on top of it.
Not my
Oh,
inner superstition coming out at room 14, knowing it's a bad number, and then my initiative gets a 14. Right, oh no.
So remind me if Bardic can be counted for initiative. I believe it's like.
Don't believe
Not
it
sure if
can
it
be
does.
for initiative. I think it's mostly just for attacks and.
Yeah, ability
Saves
check,
and stuff,
attack
yeah.
roll, or saving throw.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep the.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll just keep the 16 then.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, you might still need it at some point. I know certain
I
classes
got
you can add it to
14
healing
as
or your
well.
attack damage, something like that.
Yep.
14, get you in. I think that's everyone. Let's see. 5. Who am I missing? Oh, no. It's, yeah, because Cordis is a round token. That's fair. So, Jinx, you're running in.
Here I come. Angry as hell. And let's reckless. Why not? She's in a terrible mood. 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, max damage!
Oh wow!
Let me roll that bardic
Nice.
on there as well, just to piss her off even more, because I know I'm in a terrible mood.
I don't think you can do it for damage.
Oh god damn
I
this
think
world!
it's only 2 attacks. Just
Stop, man.
attacks.
Damn it. Why am I
Checks
still
and
raging?
stuff. Yeah.
I shouldn't
It
be.
depends-
It shouldn't be marked as rage because I haven't raged yet. It's still
Depends on the bard.
continuing on from the last time. I
Yep.
raged when I
You're
went
probably
to
not.
that room.
You might have to untick. I don't know. Untick it from the
I'll untick it
top
now,
thing.
so
there.
that helps. So it's it's just the to take the 2 off. It's 15 slashing. It's not
15.
the rage.
Yeah. She sort of like pulls her hands too, and these sort of like strings come out, aiming for your direction, and you just like cut between them very quickly, your axe swinging down, and you take an arm off. You take the left arm clean from her.
I don't have any bonuses. Yeah, but the second I do, I'm going to be like, I warned you. I was in a terrible mood, so you can stop now, or I'll take the other arm.
I'll take more than your fucking arm.
Well.
What else you got?
That's
Anything?
me. Yeah, no, that's me.
Lovely. Cordis and Livy, who do you want to decide between yourselves?
This goes first, I think.
Yeah. So, Liam, yeah, Cordis, you're up.
What the person that Jinx is fighting are they human or humanoid?
Yes,
Are
to
they
both.
constant? Cool.
Yep, she was
Mm,
like
that's-
a female human.
Cool. In that case, I'll produce flame as a bonus action, and then as a main action. In fact, I'll like wheel myself over here.
Yep.
Oh. And then I'll, as an action, I'll shoot a little firebolt that thing at it.
Yeah, roll your attack. Well, tell me what it is. Either one.
19.
The beyond. Oh, yeah.
And nice. 2 fire damage.
Lovely, Joe, but that's about right. It is a cantrip, though. Don't put
Yeah.
yourself down. You maybe even like she'll turn into the hit with her arm that's cut away and let the fire hit it to sort of sear the wound just a little bit.
Damn. And that's all I can do.
Cool. Liviana.
Livy's in a Warforged, and the sword forgot the nose from Melvin. It's good against Warforged. Gonna run up and give it a go.
Okay.
See what she can do.
I will say at this point, Cordis, you do recognise these 2 Warforged. But carry on.
So a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
It does. So against constructs, it does an additional 3d6. So I've got to roll the attack and then add a 3d6. So it's a 9.
Yeah. For the rest of you looking, the blade that Liviana's picked up and given from Moose has this sort of like rusty metal to it, but it's got gears and cogs on the underside of it, which are constantly grinding, cut away, kind of like chainsaw teeth. And as soon as it cuts into this Warforged, it just starts shredding into the metal. 17's pretty good. Yeah, and cutting through like a heavy part of the torso, so where the harp is attached to their body, just like cutting through the strings into the torso.
Yeah, that's my goal. I'm not going to use any bonuses at the moment.
Sure. Sephi.
I'm gonna back up Jinx, so I'm just gonna run forward and take a whack at the woman with my Judah, with my quarterstaff. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Lovely.
None is low rolls this week, are we? We're ready.
Nice 11 points of damage on that one.
Yeah, she's turned into this shot to try and like cauterize the wound. You just like find a nice easy opening on that flesh and start beating into it.
Lovely.
She is
And then
looking
bonus.
bloodied.
Nice bonus action, unarmed strike. That's not so good. That's only 11.
No, not this time. As again, she's very angrily whips her hand around, and you don't even see what connects to your hand, but it just freezes mid punch, and just you can't feel the momentum going any further.
So that's me. That's all I got.
Felix.
Right, you will see a blue hand come behind, tap this Warforged on the shoulder, and I'm going to do Shocking Grasp. For Shocking Grasp,
Certainly.
you get advantage if they're wearing metal armor. Will I get advantage if he's a metal robot?
No, because I think that's part of their R construct, so it's not. You have to target an item. I think normally is the thing for that.
Not a problem. I got 11.
No, he's weak, but he's not that weak. Sorry.
Okay.
He's the one that's pushing you in. Yeah.
Tap you on the head. I'm quite happy in the water.
I'll say you're not currently grappled because of Livy's severing most of it, so you could move.
Okay.
And what I'll do, if you give me a sec, because I don't know if that token will necessarily work, I have yours available now. Now the surprise is gone, if it was ever there in the first place. Go.
I can move that. I shall then shout to Jinx, get her for also! And give a bardic inspiration.
More. I don't
more.
think it can stack.
Yes. I don't know if I don't, they may be able to stack, but I don't know if you'll be able to use them at the same time.
Yeah,
Double check.
Have you not used yours already?
No. It's only been
Okay, then I shall. Okay, then I will change that, and I'll shout to Livy, "Get this thing off me!" And give her inspiration, die 6.
Yeah, can't stack.
That's fine.
But yeah, this blue looking elf-like creature. Seems to know you.
Oh,
Now, Harmony, who is who Livy, you just took a nasty swipe at, is going to turn around. First of all, he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on you as a bonus. Do you need to do anything? No, you are just marked. Good stuff. Yeah, longsword. Longsword attack on you. 2 attacks. So, first one's a 1, don't worry about it. The second, it's not great either. It's 12.
no, it doesn't hit. Oh,
Just a bit wonky. You see now as he's turned around, there's this smaller sized arm on his torso that is very much like reduced in size, and it's maybe it would appear that this would pluck the harp as he was fighting, but both swipes just missing, and this little hand that's tried to grab at you's missed again. Not very exciting from that one. So we move on to the big guy over here. Actually, Star, you want me to do me a dex check, and we'll see who of you two would go first.
I can do.
Did you sharing? Oh, I got a higher one. I got an 18.
I got a 6.
I will take the initiative. So the large guy's going to make some heavy stomps. 5, 10, 15. So again, this sort of like resounding brass on stone and metal, sort of like a brass band falling down the stairs. I'm gonna have to get range. No range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As it marches up to you, Cordis, you recognise this as your bandmate Discord. And as this moment of clarity and you're like familiar, Discord's going to try and take a swipe at you with his tuba.
As a reaction.
25.
Oh,
go on.
Jesus. Never mind.
Well, you cut your
As a
words or
reaction.
something?
Yeah, I was going to use that, but it definitely wouldn't have helped. So, yeah, that hits.
No, it's a big hit. So, and you know him of your troop as certainly the bigger hitter. Middle roll, 14 points of bludgeoning.
Jesus.
It just like smacks you with the back of it. Star.
Okay, then I'm going to walk in. Oh no, I'm not going to walk in. I'm going to go get closer, and I'm going to just assess the situation quickly, and I'm going to shoot a Eldritch Blast at this guy, at the robot here.
Okay.
She's the most dangerous one at the moment. Oh, thank God, it was nearly a 3. 22.
22 is good, yeah.
And that is just 3 damage, and I'm going to leave it there.
3 points on him. Perfect.
Because I heal it and not die.
This is the woman's turn. With one free hand left, she's like trying to stop the blood flow on her arm just a little bit more. Just going to turn your hand to you, Jinx.
Mm-hmm.
So much for a big scary rabbit. So let's see how you do as a little one. Can you do me a wisdom save, please?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Something with that.
Is there a point in me putting a bardic on that to help, or?
I think
you
oh, no.
take that guess.
I'm gonna go with
But if you're
you.
not using it, I'm not telling you nothing. But as she like waves her hand over your head, you find yourself polymorphed, and you are shrunken down into that of an actual rabbit.
Oh God.
For the time being.
Did my axe shrink with me?
And I believe it all does.
Okay, that's
All your
fine.
items tend to merge into you when you're polymorphed. I'd like to get away. I'm going to move away from you, Sephi, so you can take a jab
Oh
if you
yeah,
like.
percent.
I'm trying to
That's not good.
There
That's
should be
only
a
a
D&D
12.
rabbit stat block. 12's not going to do it. No.
No.
Oh, there's not a rabbit stat. Oh, well, I found a homebrew one. That'll do. It's going to step away from you, Jinx. If you want to do your reaction as a rabbit, you can. I found a very basic one, +3 to hit, basically on a bite. At the best, you could do 1 point of damage.
Yeah, fuck it. Natural 20! Max that damage! Max that damage!
You could do 2. You could do 2 points of damage.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you,
It's the
bitch.
Monty Python rabbit. It's the rabbit from Holy Grail.
I still have to roll concentration on that. I'm just about all right on that. Imagine that would be the fucking thing that breaks it.
Can I, as a
10.
reaction, lower that roll of your concentration?
I don't
Like
know.
cutting
Can
word.
you?
Well, is it a ability check?
Cutting word, I think, is only for attack rolls. I think.
It's for
For law bards, it might be able to.
attack, ability, or damage rolls. Is this an ability check?
A save.
Save.
Save's different.
Ah, okay, never mind. Damn.
It's a nice try. Great, not so 5, 10. Looking quite dicey. 15, 20, 25, 30. Making our way across the bridge. Jinx, brain of a rabbit.
Yeah, how fast can I move as a rabbit?
I think I've got you. What did I have? 35.
5, 10, 15,
And you can burrow.
20. Haha, 25. Fairy, here I come. I'm gonna bite this bitch.
You are the intelligence of a rabbit, mind.
And the fury,
Have to bear that
the
in mind.
fury of a rabbit too.
Which is a 2, by the way.
She's already a rabbit. It's not much change, just size.
If a better one, so I'd bite him, I guess.
Sure. Have an attack. +3 to hit. Yeah, +3 on your hit.
12, so it'll be a 15.
Meets it, beats it.
There's another 1 damage. I'll chew this bitch.
1. She's not wearing tough shoes. That's the problem.
Yeah. Give me those toes. Give me them. Give me them.
She failed.
Roll a 1 on the con save. That was a 1
There we
on the
are.
con save.
How can you concentrate with that biting? Come on.
You find yourself returned as you. I'd say your mouth is still like against the woman's ankle as you find yourself returning to normal size.
I'm just gonna unlatch and stand up and be like, what did you say?
Fuck off! That should move and end your attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you got bonus if you're going a bit. Cordis.
After rubbing my metal head from this big bunk that I've just got, I'll turn around. And you said this one was discard, right?
Yep.
Yeah, turn it around. Discard, my friend! I've been looking for you! Where have you been? Why did you hit me?
Say persuasion, I suppose. I think that would be the appropriate one here.
Oh, let's go. Dirty 20.
Ooh. It's readying again for this time. The front end of the tour is now like facing to you, and you see the sort of like fiery build up within the actual mechanism, and its head just starts to shake, and something's going on inside. That it's very clear that he's not quite who he's not acting right, and maybe trying to fight whatever urges are currently propelling him.
Ooh. I'll shout to the rest of the gang. Make sure you don't kill my friends. There's something wrong with them. Please don't kill my friends. And then, um, I'll try and I would just want to hit him with my rapier. I don't want to do I don't want to kill him.
Oh, that's fine. You can just do non-lethal's a thing.
Yeah. So I just kind of want to hit him with that, or try to.
I'll say, if you could one-shot this guy with a rapier, I'd be terrified of you. So I think you're fine.
You'll never know.
Oh, I do. But may as well get your damage in. Well, there you go. Get your damage in. Get your double.
How do you do crits? Because
if you just roll your damage, and what we do is double the die. So whatever the dice rolls, you double that and add your modifier.
Nice. I'll deal 8 damage with my crit.
Okay. Hey, that's nice. We'll say it's because he's dazed and not quite sure what you're going. You're just like tapping the back end, the pommel of the rapier into the head, trying to shake the cogs loose.
Wake up! We have a gig tomorrow.
Angry. Lily.
Hearing that, kind of. Me personally, I'm trying to remember if constructs are immune to sleep because everything I've got is either damage or healing.
Well, what would Livy know?
I don't know what Livy would know. I don't think she would know that.
Otherwise, you could do a check and see maybe if you read it or something like that.
Yeah, would you say I've still got? I know, like say I didn't use my guide. Would you say the time for guidance has gone past Jordan?
I don't think it's been a minute. Yeah, no.
Did I roll to see if I know if they're immune to magical sleep before I waste a spell slot?
Yeah, do me a history.
History. I still don't need the guidance.
Hang on, I'm looking at other pages. What did you get? 19,
Around
probably.
18.
You do recall, and maybe conversations you've had with Cordis during the previous day, they do not sleep, and they cannot be put to sleep.
Oh, guys. How's the one in front of me looking? Is it looking like...
Oh, haggard. Mechanically bloodied, I suppose. Less than half. He took a good gouge out the chest.
You know what? I'll do Word of Radiance because it's got a smaller attack and hopefully it won't. I'll figure something out. So con save 12, please.
Ooh, slow. Total of 8.
Okay. So then please take 3 damage.
3. Starting to falter a little bit more as the blinding, guiding light hits him.
Libby would call out to and just be, any advice will help because they're not going to stop at the moment. And then that's my turn.
It's actually my go, Jordan, because you swapped the token. I came out initiative. I had 11.
My bad.
That's okay. Don't want to interrupt everyone.
If you got 11, still Sephi in front of it. But I still need to put you back in all the same.
I can't.
No. But yeah, Sephi.
Cool. She has no idea that Jinx isn't a tiny little rabbit anymore, so she run round to try and see what's happening over here.
That's just a small one.
Oh, big again. Oh, that's fine. She's got the space to get back over. Yep, she's just going to follow up to the wifey and bash her in the head with the quarterstaff. Oh, she's not going to bash her in the head with a quarterstaff. That's only an 8.
Just a little faster.
Never mind, she'll go for a punch instead. See if she can punch this time. Ah, it's a bit better. 24 to hit.
Kidney punch.
Yep. Let's see. We want a d4. Oh, a massive 1 plus. What am I applying?
Kidney tap.
Oh, plus 5, so that's all right. So it's 6,
okay.
and then 2 points of cold damage from the glove on top of that.
Ah, that should already be added in. I've rejiggered the thing so it gives you +2 to your unarmed automatically. So it's just fire or cold, or whatever.
Cool.
Who says I'm not useful for something? But yeah, that's why you got +5 overall. I think.
I see. That makes sense.
But it does fucking hurt. And she almost looks like she wobbles a bit. She's not got her balance with one arm, and she's like edging towards the bridge over the running river that you can hear below you, but just manages to hold fast. Felix.
I'm going to move it. Give him a chance at attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20.
We'll say you won't. It's very
Okay.
set on Livy.
I'm going to shout, she's controlling him. Sort her out. And I am going to cast a very complicated spell. It's called Phantasmal Force.
Oh,
It's a whopper. Do you want me to put it in VT? It's a hell of a read.
No. I'll search it because I know it. I've done it before. I've done before. It's like, here we go. 10 paragraphs. I'll read that.
Basically, I'm surrounding her. She's going to have a burning shed that's on fire. So she thinks she's encased in a burning building.
What is your... I need to make a save.
It's an intelligence save. Hang on. This is also complicated. It is a intelligence DC... Where are you, bastard? DC 13, but I'm going to use my bardic inspiration and minus a D6 on her roll. Because I can.
Remind me how you can, just so I know. Well,
because the eloquent bard can do it with his... What's it called? Unsettling words.
Unsettling words. Because we're all learning today. All the bards. Lots of bards.
Yeah, all got different things.
Yeah, because I had one that could add. Well, no, I do have one that can add to healing. What am I about?
Yeah, that's it.
So okay, we'll start with save. Did you say 13?
13 intelligence.
So let's do some math. So the base roll is 13. We're adding 15, 16, 17, 18 minus a d6. 14.
She passes.
Just.
Okay.
Is there anything that will matter?
I think-
or is it save and suck?
I think it's a save and suck.
Yeah,
It's a hell of a read. We'll say it's save and suck. If they
Fortunately,
fall
it's a
for
good
it, they take damage and they're trapped.
Yeah.
Can't break out of it.
I think it's absolutely real for everything imaginable. It's a nasty spell. But just looks back to you, Felix. You think your tricks will play anything against here? I suppose you should run, Felix, before you hurt anyone else.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it, you shithead.
Fuck you!
You would love to. You don't stand a chance.
Get
You're
back
not
in
my
that
type.
well!
You idiot trying to drown me. You know I can breathe underwater for an hour. Fool.
That isn't water, and you know it!
Can we let them argue for just a little while?
They have 6 seconds. It's 6 seconds, it's fine. No, you can't. You can no more. No, because I've got to hit Livy. So I mean, I'm gonna have to try and hit Livy. Sorry. Ooh, that's a 3 to hit. That's not going to do anything. And an 18 to hit.
Yeah, 18 will land. Yeah.
We will get what we got? A long sword. Once again, 4. Just
Not too bad.
nicking blow from Harmony. Discord, who is not quite sure. He's very confused. He's going to try running this way. Or at least walking away. He doesn't look like he's running, he's just sort of holding his head in his hand and sort of wandering around, very unsure of what's going on. Even you can see this past this large helmet. He'd run past both Cordis and Star. I suppose if you want to, you can take opportunity attacks. Otherwise,
I would definitely want to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. But again, non-lethal. Bonks with my hilt with my rapier. Uh, 22.
18?
Ooh, both hits.
8 damage.
1 damage.
Got 8. That's fair. Glancing scratch.
You're told not to kill this thing. You're told not to kill it, so...
Trying to get through that tough armor. Yeah, break a nail, but what was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and just sort of sits by the water's edge, not even recognizing the damage it's taken. Fair few dents now into it. Star.
Okay, so I'm going to just pop around the corner, make sure what I'm looking at. And because I don't like the thing on Livy, I'm going to run up to this part here. And I am going to just bring out my tentacle, which I can do one more time.
Wow. You phrased that a bit better.
Crazy.
I'm going to walk here and pull out my tentacle.
You know,
Eyes bulge.
I hope that's broadcast all over Leicester Square.
that'll be amazing. And I'm going to attack with my tentacle at the guy for
Yep.
17.
Hits.
Amazing, thank you.
Are you non-lethally, or are you still full lethal?
I'm going to go non-lethal. It's one of the robots I've been told not to kill, so I'm going to go non-lethal, but it's 5 cold damage in this.
Gotcha.
And
we're not sure how a tentacle non-lethals, but we'll go with that.
And I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast as well if it's still alive.
Yes,
action,
it is.
which is a dirty 20. So
Ooh.
hits.
Get it.
That's just 5 more damage on that.
5 more. He's starting to look very weak now.
We will not let you die, I promise. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And that's me good.
Henrietta, who's having the worst Sunday. Fucking rabbit biter and his pissing ankles. Oh, no, okay. She is going to disappear. But you both, Sephi and Jinx, will hear footsteps. So if you'd like an opportunity attack, you could do so at disadvantage.
Yes.
Unless you have some way of seeing.
Wait, have I? I'm trying to think when I last used my. Yeah, because it was her turn last time when I went for an opportunity. That's fine. Disadvantage.
As you listening to the footsteps against the stone path.
19.
14. Both are misses, I'm afraid.
19.
19.
Oh, 19, sorry, yes. Yeah.
I was 13.
My mistake.
7 points of damage.
Okay. Alright. Come on. We can do some con. Right. We can do some con. Assuming it is con. Yeah. This is the sort of day we're going to have, eh? Okay. As she rolls another 1, she comes back having caught her, and I'd say just like the back of her ankle, swinging, and she just like loses concentration again, using her one good arm to catch herself. You fucking. That's her action. That's 5 feet of movement. Where are we going? This way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's looking to book it. Jinx.
A real shame, isn't it? Because I can get all the way next time. I don't know why you tried to run, woman. I'm going reckless again. Comes up. 15.
Does it? Yes.
Oh, one off a max again. Don't know why it's still raging. I took the rage off. Oh, hang on. 14 points.
Your axe like buries between her shoulder blades as she's booking it, and there's this horrible like gashing scar, and she's like brawling herself away still. She's still got the life left to still drag herself around. Fucking Kelso promised! No bullshit!
I did warn you I was in a terrible mood.
She'll turn around and spit at your face.
I'll look you back. I'll give me spit right back.
Not just that, she'll go piss on your bed. Be careful.
Yeah, watch.
This is hers.
There's no
Hers has got a nice bit of blood in there.
Mm.
Jeez. She's a piece of work, basically. That'd be you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cordis. You're on the map. There we go.
I move some windows. I am going to move. To the edge here, and I'm going to, as an action, shoot the produced flame at her again. This time lethal, please. Very.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Oh,
That-
nice.
Nice might say that. Yeah. So we're getting really damaged, double it.
8 damage.
How would you like to do this?
Nice.
Nice. I wheel up with the little fire sticking out of my finger. I hit the edge, and I'll scream, "This is for my band!" And then pew!
More pew pew pew.
The spit leaves a mouse and yeah, the spit leaves a mouse and aims at Jinx, and she just turns around and sees this firebolt's like making its way towards you. Oh, for fuck's sake! And she just gets hit, and like the entire of her is like char grilled. Like it goes up very quickly, and Jinx, you smell of burning flesh and hair quickly fill your nostrils as she is crisp to the touch. Livy, the Warforged in front of you is raising a sword again. As he's ready to make his next swing, he stops himself. Naturally pulls the sword down to his side. He's looking around a little bit confused and a little bit vacant, and will put yourselves out of turn order.
I'm gonna spit on this woman's corpse and kick it into the water. Yeah, fuck you. I warned you, stupid bitch.
You're going to turn
No.
around.
After the bodies hit the water, I was going to go, no, we might have found stuff on her. Never mind.
Bye.
She's
As you
following the
turn-
stream currently.
When you turn around, Jinx, you'll recognise this blue person as Uncle Phoenix, and he's just going to walk up to you and go, Jinx, and just cuddle you. I know.
For reference, to help Jamie with this, this will be someone who visited the circus on the odd occasion, and mostly would come to see Orzo and come to discuss with him. But on the odd occasion, this Felix would speak to you and give you some comfort. You're sort of a distant friend, and more so linked closely to Orzo, but you do recognise them.
He's going to hold you and say, I know. I'm so sorry.
Jinx knowing that it's someone that knows Orso properly and like fully, and it's someone that she also kind of knows. It's like full like this is where like her whole hard shell would just crumble. She would like full on like sop and just completely fall like into Felix's arms and just burst into tears.
He's going to cuddle her. He's going to say, I know. He told me. He told me it was going to happen. He knew it. He trusted me to find you, to guide you home. And he's just going to hold her.
There's this moment of calm that maybe just Sephi you see, because everyone else is very much distracted. Cordish, you would see Discord beside you, who's very confused and very struck, quickly shake loose the feeling and turn to face you, and just sort of, in a very similar gesture that you would be recognized, he like bumps his head against yours, and you would instinctually bump back. This sort of like connection you guys had. Harmony, who again was just the sword to come down, he puts it in a pommel, a scabbard. I am so sorry, humanoid. I didn't mean to hurt you. I hope you're okay.
It's perfectly fine. Claudius recognised you, and you're okay now.
It was not my doing. I want to make that absolutely clear. That horrible woman made me do this.
So we're not cleaning these things anymore then. Just gonna shout that out.
I would hope not. Your tentacle is scaring me, though.
It does that. It scares a lot of people.
Come sit with your friends. Claudius has been looking for you. That's why we're all here.
I will
Maybe
take
we kind of leave
a
them.
wider path around the tentacle. Pleasure to meet you. And he's sort of like holding his chest. He's like, so part of his torso got properly gouged, so he's just trying to like naturally like hold it together as he's making his way towards you, Cordis. Both.
Really
Again.
sorry about that.
Harmony will come to you, Cordis, and again instinctually like bump heads with you. Oh, friend,
I have been
what?
searching 10 days for you.
I don't remember a minute of it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry that... He's looking around at the space. Oh, God. That horrible woman, I take it she's done with.
Yeah, I gave her one of these. Pew, pew! And she's dead. But we're missing someone. Our band's not full yet.
No, I believe Chai must be somewhere, but I think the fact that that terrible woman is dead, he must be free of his senses as well. He may be in another part of the dungeon. I do hope he's okay. He was always a little simple.
No, we'll give and I'll lower my volume. We'll give the rabbit over there a minute. She just lost a family member. And protocol dictates that we give them an appropriate time to grieve. 8 minutes is usually enough.
Do we need to provide ambience music to the moment?
Well, per the brother's request, death metal is one of his favorites.
Well, we will try our best to make sure this moment is meant with a sincere, serious attitude. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to think is what happens.
As Jink's sobbing, I will hold her and say, "He gave me a letter to give to you. Would you like it, or would you prefer it later?"
She's gonna pull her head out the chest. But just give me it now. I may as well get it over and done with now.
I'll hand her the letter. Have you got it, Jordan, or shall I send it to her? Or...
If you could send it, I do have it, but I imagine it might be close to hand for yourself.
Yeah, I'll send it to you directly, Jamie.
Yep.
hopefully that's all of it. It's a bit long, so you can carry on doing your stuff while she reads it.
Can I tell Discord and Harmony to go to Melvin to get any repairs? Because I'm assuming he's still with us. God rest his soul.
Yeah.
He's just kind of loitering behind us.
Are you sure you don't need our help?
I got this. I'll play a solo. A death metal solo somehow.
We'll see you at the tavern, Trent. Well, you better come see us.
Well, we've got a gig tomorrow.
Damn straight.
Rock on, dude.
And they make their way towards the prep chamber where Boos has been making do.
Can't have my band members die.
Completely agree. Completely agree with that.
Yep.
We don't want anyone to die.
I'm pretty sure we don't get paid if they die, so...
We definitely don't want them to die then, yes.
The crashing waters underneath the bridge now. There's still the flickering flames around you, Sephi and Cordis, and you see quite a large portion all the way from the river as it's flowing down to the north and flowing up from the south. It's a nice little moment, for the time being at least, where there's nothing going on.
Smell of charred flesh. Smear of blood has been kicked into the river.
She's gone.
Death metal playing in the background. It's perfect. Livian Star had a little mosh pit there, I can see.
I'm not the one bringing levity to this moment. Don't blame me. But as for the rest of you, so Livy, Sephi, and Star, none of you know this blue person, but they've naturally embraced Jinx, who's returned the hug. Jinx is now siphoning through a letter that was handed to her, and you can see the emotions certainly are quite strong on her face.
Should give them some privacy. Livy would curious about the glowing well, and will probably cautiously want to have a look at that.
Well, like I think described earlier, it just have this eerie green glow, and it's the water is still, and it's got this sort of bioluminescent circumference to the whole of it. And as you get closer, you feel this unnatural heat coming from. It's not hot or scalding. It's comfortably warm, but naturally like it's like a fire source almost.
Can I do some kind of arcana check on it just to get some more information?
One second. Yeah. Go ahead. I'll say arcana's fine.
Give guidance to myself again as well with that. Arcana. Yeah, I'm going to need the guidance.
You do have Bardic as well, if you like.
Hmm?
So I don't think it was used.
Oh, I still
You also have Bardic Inspiration.
Can they stack or?
Yeah. Bardic and Guidance can stack. Two different.
Are they both
things.
D4s?
Bardic is a D6.
Do the guidance first. Another 2. And then the D6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still not great, but hopefully a bit more passable.
What are you doing? You're just trying to study it? You're trying to look at what it does,
Yeah.
or
Just trying to understand like what it is. Maybe what effects it does. Again, it's not a high roll, so I'm not expecting too much. But
okay. So as you
she remembers Orzo's warning, is like, okay, how dangerous is this?
As you face into it or look into the well, there's this. It's completely still across the waterline, and you look through. You see your own reflection looking back at you, and then it starts to change the reflection. There's this very patient, warming white glow of a moon at the centre that you see into the pool's water. The moon dissolves, and you see that of a maybe 30 to 40-year-old woman you'd recognise as someone who's helped you in your tower for quite some time. Her reflection mirroring yours in the pool, and it's fleeting and it's gone very quickly.
People kind of gasp and be staring at the pool. I think she's smart enough to know not to touch, but she's not going to look away.
Livy, are you okay over there?
I just saw someone I recognise in this well. Someone who shouldn't be here, and I don't think they're actually here, but I don't know why I could see them.
We were warned against this well. We were told, it was dangerous or something. So, I don't know. I don't really know magic. Maybe it's like a lure. Is it someone you would want to save or do something for?
I just miss. They look after me quite a lot. Very close. They're almost family at this point, and I do miss them. Maybe that's why I saw them. I'm not sure. But you're right. It is dangerous.
I don't know. All we're going on is number 14 is bad and the well is bad.
Okay, I'm gonna Jinxie, you okay? Time to get up, girl. It's time to go smash something. Come on.
Yeah, Jinx would just what was frozen? Well, there we go. Jinx would fold up the letter and put it in her bag. You can see that when she was reading it, like there's a lot of different emotions that were going on, and it's like as she came to the end of it, it was like unsure of how to process. And she stuck it away,
Jinx.
and she just like wipe her eyes.
Jinx, I will get you home, and not only that, we will try and find Orso and bring him back.
Yeah.
I know, I miss him too.
I don't know why he didn't say anything.
Well, he always used to say if he said something, it will change the future.
Then
He
you
was
should have
quite
changed
adamant
it.
about that. Well, the letter I got was if he changed it, you would perish. And he picked himself over you. But now we have to be strong, and we'll go find him again. I think you need to introduce me to your friends.
Yeah. Yeah. And she'll just.
Let's forward. All that.
I can't move. My token is stuck to the wall. Help!
Hang on. Paralysed in grief. There you go.
Thank you.
While she was crying, I duct taped her to the wall to stop her killing anything.
Fair. Magical cloth of holding. I think you'll find.
Bring that rug back. That worked a treat.
Yeah, I'd say Livy as well. Your expression to the rest of the group would be very maybe empty or dismissive, very aloof.
Guys, this is Felix. He's a friend of Orso's.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
Pleasure to meet you too, Felix. I am Dark Star Rising in the morning. Please call me Star.
Star.
Just gonna
On.
hold our hand.
Cutest little kitty. I can
Thank you.
see we're going to get on lovely. And I'm going to
we can
scratch
try.
him by the cheek, Oh, nice.
I'm going to move backwards from that. Absolutely not.
Really?
Tickling all over
That's
again,
weird.
isn't it? Come here, Barney, let me tickle you. Come on.
PTSD.
I thought cats like that kind of thing. Okay, I apologise.
Maybe when we get to know each other in the future, I will let you touch, but we will see.
To it.
I'm Sefi. Hi.
Hi, Sophie. I'm Felix. Means lucky, apparently. Though I don't feel very lucky right now. And your little robot friend?
And this is Cordus.
Hi, Cordis. Love the hat. I wish I could rock a hat like that. But I just don't have the style.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I won this hat in a gambling ring.
Oh, wow. You'll have to
Are
tell
you,
me this tale.
Are you into gambling?
I'm into every kind of vibe you can think of. I
Well,
dabble in this and that.
the late Arso had an agreement that we were to go gambling after this. Will you pick up that debt and follow me?
As long as it doesn't take me too far away from Jinx, I shall.
What she could
I'm
come
quite-
with.
Absolutely. She's not getting out my sight.
And I'll tell you the tale of how I got this hat on our way to the gambling ring. Perhaps we
Maybe-
rescued my last bandmate first, though.
You're in a band.
Please.
Oh. Maybe one day I will jam with you guys. I'm quite good with the fiddle.
You play an instrument?
I play many instruments.
What's your genre?
Well, I'm not into that racket you were making earlier. I'm more into the fiddling. Well, that sounds wrong for a start, doesn't it? I'm into the. I like to work my fiddle.
Everyone just takes a step back.
Yeah, literally.
Everyone charges their Eldritch Blasts.
The water.
I've heard some cultures call it more country stroke hayseed or something. I don't understand, but I can do a merry jig with it.
Perhaps we'll have you guest perform in our band one day.
That sounds amazing. And who's the beautiful elf?
Livy would have been a bit distracted and gone, oh, sorry, I'm Liviana. Or Livy for short.
Pleasure to meet you. And what magnificent ears you have.
Oh, thank you. She kind of covers them with her hair.
Born without ears, these were magically added to me. And my nose.
Oh. Well, why was that?
I was born without ears and a nose.
Oh, well, yes, that does make sense.
Oh god, it's the Dark Lord run.
I would love to do an insight check on that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you do insight, and then Click, you do whichever you feel is appropriate. Roll a 20 and add whatever modifier is.
There is no deception, so I don't think I need to.
Well, no, but it still needs to challenge it. So if it's persuasion, then
Oh, I'll challenge it just because I can roll. Deception.
even though you're not lying, it's still them believing you or not believing you, etc.
15.
You're not quite sure that makes sense, Seffi.
Yeah.
You see,
Just
my
kinda
species,
squinting at you.
my species don't have ears and noses because some of us are a bit amphibious. But I've added them because I think it adds a bit of charm.
I've never seen anyone quite like you. What are you?
I'm a Videlkin. They're quite rare.
Gesundheit, Felix, Gesundheit.
Thank you, Jinx. But if it's okay with you, I'd like to tag on for a little while. I'm here to look after Jinx.
Well, if you're here to look after Jinx, I see no issues. Anyone else
I
have
promise-
any issues with it?
I will pull my weight, and I will not run from a fray.
Sounds good to me.
Good.
Then I'm going to have that nice conversation with Chemist, which is going to be bloody awkward. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Livy, as you've come to your senses, you realised checking your person, there would actually be an odd bit of scrap piece of note in your pocket that certainly wasn't there before.
Oh.
Scrap piece of paper, which it wasn't in your hands originally, and it's as you pull the paper out, certainly not your handwriting either.
She'll read it, assuming that she can understand what's on there.
Common, yep. I should have sent you two on Discord if you haven't already.
On Discord, so.
Yeah, fuck WhatsApp, it slows me down. Otherwise, I've just sent some random person this info they're not going to understand.
Sounds like Leicester Square, right?
I'm really hoping you've sent it to a randomer.
No,
Me too.
I haven't got that many friends.
You'll get Craig going, what the hell?
This makes no sense.
Livy doesn't recognise any of this, but she would kind of look to the rest of the gang, and it's going to sound very, very strange, but after I walked away from that well, suddenly there's this note in my hand, and it says something about Kelso, if anyone recognises that name.
What, the machinist?
Something about being under control.
Kelso, that machinist guy. Nasty business.
Oh wait, is Kelso the machinist?
Yes. Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry, you're not up to speed.
Mechanist.
Mechanist. Sorry. Sorry, there's so much going on.
Yeah, that Livy would have been
Mechanist.
people.
Just sounds wrong. Sorry.
It seems that maybe he's not quite the mastermind behind this area. I don't really fully understand it, and she'll show everyone in the group. But it seems to suggest that someone else is behind whatever the machinist is doing.
Well, I know, if I may, that Kelso and Henrietta were in this vault. It seems more than it seems, and they were trying to get somewhere deeper or further in, and they were fascinated by that well. So maybe that has something to do with it. That's before she tried to drown me.
I'm a bit unnerved about that well. I mean, I didn't touch it, and it still showed me images. But you were all the way inside. What was your experience?
I was trying not to die, so I wasn't really paying much attention. We can try and find the mechanist and question him.
I'll say if you like, because you were headfirst in the well, do you want to do me a, say, perception? To go back to that moment? That's a lot of things were going on.
Lovely. 30-20.
So as a moment before your dunking, which you saw what appeared to be some sort of dragonborn on the surface of the water, but that quickly broke as you were pushed underneath by Harmony at the time. As your head went over, there was no sensation of water or anything like that, despite your ability to breathe, and it didn't feel like it was engulfing or going into your lungs. In any case, it's very clear and atmospheric and peaceful almost, and you could see in the far distance a light blue glow but you didn't get much longer into there before you were dragged out.
Shall relay this by saying, when I was submerged, it didn't seem like liquid, and I could see a faint blue glow. I'm wondering if it's an entrance or a doorway or a portal, maybe. And there was a little dragonborn. It was very quick flash, but curious. They were trying to find somewhere deeper. I mean, maybe it's worth investigating. Which one's your scout? Would it be the little cat? He looks like a scouty type of individual.
I am much more ready to be at the back blasting than scouting, but I can quite
Really?
fast.
Well, just so small and nimble. You make an ideal scout.
I make an ideal small target.
Yeah, it's harder to hit, right?
That's what I'm here for.
Agreed. Maybe you should go first and check it out for us.
I do not mind. Would you like to come with me, please?
I'll be right behind you.
I'm
Hey,
not
new
bad at
guy.
scouting.
Yeah,
I'll come with.
Although there's a door over there that looks quite alluring, but
There is. The well might be a
Whoever's having a look, let me know.
one-way. The well might be a one-way ticket. I say it probably makes more sense to check out a door first.
makes sense.
I was going to say, could someone hold like the bottom of Cordis and dunk them in the well? Because I don't need to breathe.
Oh,
Yeah, but that history. Well, Moose isn't about, so he might be safe this time. Well, there is no liquid. The thing is, I didn't really notice the liquid, and I'm quite good with liquid. I think it's more of an illusionary magic, possibly. Maybe it's more of a, not a warning, but a way to stop people going down there. Maybe frighten them. I'm only surmising. And I'm sure as soon as we get Jinx smashing things up again, she'll feel a bit better.
that door's beckoning though. It's an unexplored place.
Ah,
Which direction? What are you on this one?
This one
Large
across the
double
bridge.
door, that
Yeah.
one.
I'm
Yeah. Like a very, very large double door.
had the tabaxi down as the curious one. Don't cats are curious or something? But shall we investigate? Let's investigate.
Yeah.
Come on, Jinx.
Cool. Let us.
Stay close.
I put my ear against it and see if I hear any sounds coming from the other side.
Yeah, sure. Do me a perception. I don't miss the peephole ring, by the way. Just saying.
I'll find one.
Well, when we started to use it, that was good. It's when we didn't use it and just walked straight through, which was bad.
Yep.
What you need.
You hear some roaring fire, and probably in the very, very far distance, very faint. Again, you hear that metal clunking noise, similar to when you press the door against the previous room. But it's not. It's quite quiet otherwise.
I'll let everybody know.
Guys, before we continue, he is called the Mechanist because he does use large, powerful machines and mechs. So bear this in mind.
No, I thought he used wood.
I can sense your sarcasm, and if you don't wish me to help, I will shut up.
Sorry.
Let's just hope I don't find any dark, deep secrets about you to take the piss out of.
That's fine. I'm going to try and open the door.
Sure. The door is not locked.
Oh, look,
For once.
it's a wooden thing.
As you open what appears to be a very, very large foyer sort of room, the hall, central chamber, very, very far ahead, you just notice past what this mechanical device is. There's a massive stone coffin surrounded by glowing runes on the floor. But in front of him, this very large mechanical structure, almost like a Warforged, but stitched together by different parts and poked inside the top like a sort of cockpit, is this gnome whose back is currently turned, who's looking towards the coffin, the runes. Hasn't noticed.
We just shut the door and toddle off.
I mean, unless anyone wants to do some eating. I think
look
at
at
this point,
Jinx.
Seffi would be looking at Jinx.
Yeah, me too. Everyone looks at Jinx. Jinxie, you want to do some smashing?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. That cock
When do
waffle
I
does
not
deserve
want-
it.
When do I not want to smash?
Okay, can we try and sneak in as best we can? Maybe get a
Yeah.
jump on him?
Whoever's going first wants to roll that stealth, if it is Jinx, etc.
Seffi would definitely try and
Oh,
stealth.
you're fine too.
24.
Oh, wow.
24, okay.
Woo!
I'll say you can take the first. You can take the first step if you like.
God,
I think-
don't...
Makes sense.
I think she's the mines from previously. I think she would be going on along the wall, like just off the floor, because she doesn't trust the floors.
Yeah, that's fair.
So she
Yeah,
just
well,
like sticks to the wall and crawls like around the door frame.
Well,
redoing it.
if we hold fire, you literally poke your head round the corner, there is a large male man who is hidden behind the wall structure. He is wielding a very large axe, and he is going to get a surprise on you. Actually, twin hammers. I take it back. Not twin hammers in both hands.
Ouch.
Yep. So one's a 12, but one's a natural 20.
Yeah, the 20 will hit.
Yeah. So we'll double that die. As he comes swinging for 13 points of damage. As soon as you poke your head, and this hammer comes swinging down like, I don't know, one of those mole machines, whatever, and just sort of knocking you loose for a moment. And now we will need initiative.
Where is it?
Bloody mouse catches up.
Tough. I got the
Oh,
initiative,
goodness.
and I rolled double nines. Double nines, damn it.
Double down.
Snap.
What are these?
I was going to say,
Gotta roll lots of ones today for me. So I guess it's initiative, so it's not too bad. We need a quarter still.
I got a 9.
We all got 9s.
Thank you.
Lots of nines, yeah.
Oh god, this ain't gonna be confusing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why am I missing?
It's me.
What you did? Yours is a 9, wasn't it?
Mine's is 13. I rolled double nines,
Yours.
but I get +4.
Oh.
Mine's is a 13.
Alright, gotcha. Well, that makes that easier. We'll settle this now. Felix, Sephi, and Cordis, who wants to go first and second?
I'll let Sephi go first. Cordis,
and
you
then
okay
the
with
next two.
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
mind. The Cordis if he likes, I don't mind.
I'll let you go. I'll let you go first. Or
We'll do that.
second.
But we're virtually the same here, so doesn't really matter. We can play the music while they kill
everything.
everything.
90 by mistake.
Some background music.
90
So-
on it.
Yes. I think some
There we go.
grunge tango.
Ooh.
Angle, wow.
not
I can't
exist.
even imagine what that sounds like.
That's because you're not a bard, dear.
Liviana, back of the pack. You hear this hammering blow come down, and you're quick to your senses.
yeah, so Not much he can do at the moment. I'm gonna run forward. And then 2025. 30. And then I'm gonna touch Sephi and cast
Ooh.
resistance. So you
Ah.
can add a D4 to the number rolled to one saving throw of your choice. And you can roll it before making the saving throw or after. And it's concentration.
Yeah.
So.
And that's you concentrating. Yeah. Simple cantrip.
And,
Nice.
And that's my go, because I'm kind of thinking.
Yep. Well, Jinx, not so sneaky from yourself.
It must be the shoes.
But it didn't
right?
matter.
It's got to be the shoes.
I don't think Harrigan will have shoes.
No, they're like big hobbit feet.
Boink, 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 boink. There we go.
Let's come in. Let's stand
But yeah, this
here.
human having a striking resemblance to the one you met in the bar.
Yeah, you know, I thought I recognised that token.
Similar.
No, I shall rage. Shall bonus action rage.
Oh! Oh! Sounds fair.
And let's go in with the axe, reckless. 18.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yep.
Now we are 11 points of damage.
11 points, nice. He doesn't look like he's wearing any armor, so it just cuts straight into his abdomen as it sort of like splits between two of his ribs. He just sort of smiles at you. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, for me, maybe. And that's my turn.
Sephi.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's whack him. She'll be from the hammer hit. And then she's gonna try and attack with the quarterstaff. Dirty 20 to hit. She's putting favoured foe on him. She's using favoured foe.
Okay.
So I'll add a D4 to whatever this damage is.
Got you. So, because I'm not super familiar, I'm guessing it's like a hunter's mark kind of thing on the optional features.
But it's like a once per turn lesser version of it. So that's 11 points of damage from the staff. Let's do a D4. That's an extra 2 points of damage from that. And then she's going to use a key point to use Flurry of Blows. So for her bonus action, she'll get 2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
First one is a 24 to hit. So D4 again. So that's 2 plus 5, so that's 7 points of damage for that one. And the glove damage is just once per turn, am I right?
I don't know if it is.
Let me double check. I can't remember. Let me look.
I think it's so good. It's just per. It's just.
Oh yeah,
per hit.
no, just your unarmed things. That's fine. So the second one, let's see if the second one hits. Unarmed strike. 11 to hit. That's not gonna do it.
Not.
Yep.
That's it.
Fine.
Well, if there's nothing more, I need Felix to go.
Okay, 5, 10. Oh no, which one are you? You Rufio or Renly? Ugh. Both as dumb as shit. I am going to shout at the gnome. I'm going to shout at him using vicious mockery. You trying to compensate for something over there, are you? Little are you? And it's
you-
wisdom saving throw DC 13.
These ones tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
He takes die 4 psychic, which is 1, but
Yes.
most importantly, he's got disadvantage on his next attack.
Yes, he does.
And I meant to insult.
Felix, is that you? You
Yeah.
dirty turncoat.
Yeah, tiny, aren't you? Compensating.
It's not about size, it's how you use it.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Who? Goddess. Oh, hang on, if you've got anything else, actually.
No, that's. And I'm going to step just here. That's it.
Cool. Yeah, Goddess.
I'm going to wheel through here. Stop there. And bonus action, produce flame, and then a little pew pew on him.
Who are we going for, sorry?
Sorry, this guy. Hold on. Did you ping? This guy that we're attacking.
Okay.
Oh, does a 10 hit?
It does not, sadly.
Damn. I'm trying to pew pew, it just doesn't work. And does Jinx still have my bardic inspiration, or does she use it?
No, but how long does it last? It's either like 1 or 10 minutes or something like that. I can't remember which.
Check.
So I
10
imagine it
minutes,
might
I
have
believe.
expired if
Yeah,
it's- Yeah, that'll have expired.
yeah, 10 minutes. Well, I can't. I've not used my bonus action. Never mind. I
That's
will
fair. No, that's all right.
stand there and cheer everyone on.
Star.
Okay, then, so I'm going
You've
to...
got this.
I am first off going to cast Hex on this thing.
Bonus action. Is this thing the big guy at the back yet?
When I can actually throw it out. Should be enough space. Yeah, 90 feet, so it's should be
I think you got. Yeah.
Yeah, 90 feet,
I'll put a little
perfect.
thing on him. Good. Purple's good.
I don't know why I just did that. So I'm gonna press it. Just display it for now, just so it's there. And I'm going to
What
run,
ability are you targeting?
Dexterity.
Okay.
And I'm going to run in a little bit more, just through my companions, just through to there. And I am going to shout out, "It is time for the Hexpa Bomb!" And I'm going to throw the dynamite at them.
Okay. First, I need you to roll me a d20. This is not for the throw. This is for the fuse.
Brilliant. 15.
Because you got it from Ludovico. Okay, that's fine. That's not going to blow up in your hand. That's the good part. Now I need you to. Have you got a ranged attack you could use? Yeah, if you use your spell, I don't mind you using that as a ranged spell attack
brilliant,
to
thank you.
throw the dynamite.
Thank you, because that means
So
a lot
you can
better.
propel that with some sort of magical force.
Oh, nice. That's a 23.
Lovely. Right, hang on. Ludovico coming in. What dynamite is lovely. If you would like to roll, it's a maximum. So if you want to do me 3d6,
I can do that.
how's the damage? It's 1 for a stick, but I'll bump it up a bit because Ludovico is
Not great rolls.
extra explosive.
That is just
Okay,
7.
so yeah,
Would the
7.
would
Yeah,
the
as
hex
it like
count towards that? Would the hex count towards that? Would I get an extra d6 for the hex?
Yeah. What's it do? When you hit with attack, you hit with attack. Yeah,
Hells yeah. That's an extra 1d6 on it.
I'll allow that.
Fantastic. When I can get on to the bleeding bloody spells. And that is an extra 4 damage on top of that as well.
So yeah, as it sort of clatters on the side of his metal, the mech that he's using does take a fair bit of the blast, and he's got these goggles on and sort of like this bold sort of pilot's hat, like a 1940s sort of pilot's hat on, and there's a bit of like scorch mark across his face.
You want to see something blow up? I can help you with that.
That did not do as much as I wanted to, and I'm just going to pull myself back into out the room again.
Okie dokie.
That bomb is
We
not
are
as good as I was
such a
hoping.
brave team. Okay. So, yes, Rufio's turn. Who is going to first rage, and there's a bit of sparkle of energy around him when he does so. Of wild magic. Ooh, let's see what we've got. So his twin hammers start to sparkle and crackle. There's a bit of lightning sort of building around any of them, but it's not quite. It's more smoother than lightning. Yeah, I'll leave the description at that. Well, yeah, Jinx, you're raging. I'm raging. Plus 4. Okay, so 2 attacks with twin hammer. So you used a reckless, did you not? Oh, she's not here. I think she did.
It's okay, I'm
I think
fine.
she did.
Yeah, I did use reckless.
Well, the first one's a natural 20.
Yeah.
So, I need to calculate the wild magic. Okay, so it'll just be force damage. That's not a problem. Well, it is for you because you're raging. But
Yeah.
this, it's not. Well, it could be. 15 points of bludgeoning from the first hit.
If it's bludgeoning, it gets halved. Or is that it halved?
Yeah, sorry. It should be force. My mistake. Yeah, because the
I was
wild
gonna
magic
say,
makes
you
it
said
force.
and then said bludgeoning. I was like,
Yeah. My mistake.
No, it's fine.
So full damage, and the second to hit, he's not a reckless because you're reckless, so it's easier. Just hits in. So it's 18 plus 6 is 24.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be another swing. Again, force, not bludgeoning. 10.
Wow. That's more than bloodied. I'm gonna let you know that now. That is way more than bloodied.
He's got these like 2 large hammers to his side and just sort of heavy breathing. This is fun, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We have Kelso. Movement. Junk, clunk. 20, 25. We'll go for 30.
I've got 70.
Round it off. Who's pissed him off? Star, you've pissed him off. He pulls an arm forward, and it's got like a launcher attachment to it, and he's going to aim 1 shot at you. It's not great though. 18 actually. No.
18
It's
definitely hits.
advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah. 16.
It still hits.
Nah, that's okay.
Just getting through. What was that? Does that burn something up?
No, it's just.
Oh, it's the vicious mockery. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to remember if it was something that I need to add. Plaster, yes. Finds a quite comfortable shot between the group and blasted this massive fire hurricane through. Sephi and Livy narrowly dodging out of the way, and 15 points hurtling towards you as force damage.
I'm nearly down. And Constitution save for my hex as well.
Yeah.
Which is a 19.
Still
So
a DC 10.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Oh, that is hurting like crazy.
Can you all please leave my vault?
Liviana.
Everyone struggling. Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary. Damn it, it's not great
This is
on
the
the
healing
D6.
potion.
1d6 plus 3, so it's 2, so it's 5 I'm trying to remember. Does everyone get it now or not? Yeah, so it's when you end your turn in my 30-foot radius.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll go on out for that.
And that was an
You carry
action.
So I'm going to pull your radius in for you. You'll only be able to see it, but it'll let you
Thank
know.
you. Yeah, perfect. And Jordan, just because I'm not sure, Channel Divinity as an action, can I still do a spell as a bonus action?
Yep. That's not a
In which
spellcaster
case,
divinity, that's the class action. So yeah,
yeah.
you're good.
Okay, great. So in which case then I'm going to do second level healing word on Jinx.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Not much, but take 5 HP for now.
Yep, 5 to Jinx. I'll go for another round. Okay.
And I'm just gonna
S-
take a little step.
Are you
'cause
counted? Are you counted
Sorry?
in your own divinity?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, so you should get the points.
Yeah. So I'll get 5. Yeah, because I don't know. It's done the 1d6, but it didn't add the +3 as well. So it is 5 for. Hang on, let me double check. 1 sec.
If it says like plus your proficiency or something.
Yeah, it's 1d6 +3. It should be. I don't know why
Yeah.
it hasn't added the
That's
+3. So
fine.
it's a 5 HP every time you end a go in my sphere of light. But yeah, I'm going to step
Push
to
up
the
the right,
side because
yeah.
I am quite scared of that thing, and then that is my go.
Perfect. Jinx. Oh, may or may not be here.
No. She's here.
Sorry, I was trying to take my makeup off. I'm running back and forth. What am I doing? Who am I hitting? This guy.
I know
Okay.
I know your character's getting fucked up, but
yeah. Yeah, we'll just go in reckless again with the great axe.
Yep.
23.
Yes.
11 points of damage again.
He is raging this time, so I'm gonna half that.
That's fine, and that is my goal.
Don't forget your +5.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
My 5 tip, thank you.
That'll help. Sephi.
Yep, just gonna try and bonk him again with the quarterstaff. 21 to hit. So
yes.
That's 9 points of damage on that, and let me just add the favoured foe thing. 1.
Can't half 1, so still 1.
For some reason, that just sounded sadder. It made it worse.
Sorry.
And bonus action, unarmed strike. 17 to hit.
Ooh. Yeah, I guess through.
So we want a d4.
Roofie.
3 plus 5, so that's 8 points of damage on the punch.
He's starting to stumble. Starting to look a bit woozy.
Cool. And I think I'm just gonna like parkour kind of half on the wall, half using him to like just get to that side, just to leave the door a little bit freer.
Sure. How far up the wall do you want to say? I think I just
like not a lot,
10 feet or
literally
something like
just to kind of like bounce off him, just to kind of tumble over
Sure.
to the other side of him.
Yeah. Still melee range, etc. Felix.
Try who to attack. I'm going to help Jinx.
Take your 5 hit points as well.
Oh,
Yay! I'll do that in a minute. Okay. I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the Barbarian for its
Intelligence, right?
Dissonant Whispers is Wisdom DC 13.
Wisdom, okay. What we got? These ones tonight, fucking eh? I've had 4.
He takes 7 points of psychic damage,
Yes,
and he has to
does.
run away from me into the corner. Far away from me
Well,
as
yeah.
physically possible.
Just because of the space allowance, it's only going to be just there, I think. I'm trying to remember. It's not really forced movement, so I think Jinx, you can get an opportunity attack
Yeah. I'm gonna use my tail.
because it's not technically forced movement. It has to use its reaction to do the movement.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh shit! I missed.
Yeah, that's it. He's tiled up between his legs too quick.
Yeah.
As he's like in this corner, heavy breathing.
And I am going to move.
Yeah.
Just around here, and I'm going to shout to the gnome, "Give up while you still can. We can share the loot of this place." I'm going to hide there.
Cool. Yeah, psychic's full too. Cordis. 5. Yeah, if you hadn't took it already, the 5 for the radiance.
Oh, yes. I will cast level 1 healing word on Jinx as my bonus action.
Nice.
1, 3, 4 plus 4. Come on.
Nice.
8 HP. Yes.
Thank you.
Ooh, full.
And then I'll once again do a little pew pew on this thing.
What you do?
The produce flame.
I thought that was like a bonus and then an action. If you've used a cure wound, a bonus, a healing word, that's a bonus, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
It's one touch.
would the flame disappear when I cure wounds, or does it not just stay there? Because it lasts
you'd
for
still
10 minutes.
Yeah, but if you threw it one turn before, you'd have to recast it. Unless you like pre-prepared the spell last round.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
And in that case,
Yeah, because once you cast it, it's spent. Once you throw it.
If you've got Vicious Mockery, you can use that as a cantrip, or if you have other
I
cantrips.
do not.
It's the
I
only
took
thing worth saying.
mending, so I could try and heal myself.
Do you have any
That's
bardic inspiration
not bad.
to hand out?
Yeah, I could. I'll throw out a bardic inspiration on.
I don't know if you will. I think it's a bonus, right?
Oh, is it? Oh shit! Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, healing word's a bonus. You've got an action. That's what you've got,
Yeah.
which is a lot, but it's not that.
I can't do much.
You got a rapier, I suppose.
Yeah, that means going in. Yeah, I'll move in and jab him with my rapier.
Okay.
Actions. Oh, a 10.
No, not quite. Just
Never mind.
too far in the corner. Hey, it's better try and find out the other way.
Okay.
I think that's you, right?
Can I try my built for success feature, which lets me add an extra D4? Or would that not be worth it? Because I won't hit it anyway.
I'll not tell you if it's worth it. It's up to you if you use it or not, because that's giving the game away, isn't it, if I tell you. But
Nah,
it's based on
it's
your
fine.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
You have to guise that yourself. Star.
Okay then. So I am going to panic. Remind me, where is? How close do I have to be to Livy to get that health? By the way.
I believe you're in it. It's at the end of your turn, but I'll remind you. I think you're in it technically. I don't know if it counts like walls blocking the way.
Okay, so I'm going to just kind of hide a bit further down in this little corner here. Try and get me out of the way. And I'm going to mess that up. Yeah, it's not a huge amount I can actually do properly. I'm going to chaos bolt them. Just so it's in there, just so we can do it again.
Yeah, the spacing, amazing. I need to do something.
Sure.
Right? Oh, is it
Oh,
you?
it's me. It's an attack. It is an attack roll.
Okay.
That's a flipping 6, natural 1. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you're lucky that there is no one there.
Yep.
I'm not going to count jinx because around the corner, etc.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Yep. No, that's fair. Rufio, who is backed in a corner. Sephi's fucking ringooed behind him. So there's I roll reckless against you. Natural 20. Gonna hit. 14. Not down?
Not down.
Okay, second hit. I need to remember reckless is only the first one, right? He has advantage on melee rolls. Attack rolls again. No, it's both. Yes, 24.
Yeah, I think that'll do it.
I'm getting you off that pissing wall. 7.
She's down.
That will bring you. That's why I checked how far off the floor you were. So you're not going to take any extra damage because you weren't too far off.
Yeah.
But if you were higher up, I might have considered it.
Be killed.
That was all force damage, but I don't think it really matters at this point.
Makes no difference.
Yeah. I got my wild magic. I get to use it. All right. That's what it gave me. Okay. This big glowing order coming from Livy. I think that's logical. I got two targets. Well, yeah.
I'm nuts. I'm right in. I'm nuts.
Yeah, I rolled. I thought you both was as opportune targets, and I rolled for Livy, so I'm going her way. Bada swing. Ooh, it's low, but it should be fine. 17.
17 still hits. 15 AC.
Missed the days of 24 AC, right? Oh, big numbers.
I'm down.
You're down, but you're not out, right? You're not gone.
My full health was. I was at full health at 24, so it's instantly taken me down.
Did you not have temporary?
Oh yeah, my temporary roll actually. Think about it.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, that still would have taken me down.
Yeah. So that's going to knock your aura out, but that's going to be me. I'm just going to change that. What are we at the end of the round?
So frustrating because that would have got Steppy up at least.
Yes, it would. But it's kind of clogs. We are at the end of a round, so we are going to have a break.
We were on a break.
Roll.
Yeah.
/Gur. I think that's how we're remembering it.
Hang on. I don't remember it at all. So one sec.
/GR. Gur.
Space 20, yeah?
1d20. I feel like I should give like a shocked face. No, to throw everyone off.
Yes.
But yeah, mark that in wherever that goes.
Just say start rolling some dice for your new character.
I feel like we should go down. We should definitely turn the cameras off so people can't watch their faces, see the one and go, oh no.
Probably that, yeah.
We could do.
It might just be better because then your face isn't giving it away because I can't control myself. My face is
I'm fine with that.
yeah.
I've got to hold my face though. I've got a poker face. That's not fair.
Right. Let's defend, shall we? He is reckless, so I get the advantage against him now.
Yep.
It means I don't need to go reckless.
He's not looking too great.
Yeah, but I can't roll too great. 13 misses.
Oh no, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No.
An armored defense.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Sephi, same from you, please. Secret
Okay,
roll.
I'm switching my camera off because you've commented on my face before, so I can't trust it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Right. /GR space 1d20.
This is where you turn your camera off and put the input in wrong, so everyone just sees it.
Probably.
Hey, we're good.
Cool.
Oh, are we? Mystery. But yeah, Felix, 2 of the temporary party you found are on the floor.
Alright, as my bonus action spell, I'm going to Healing Word Livy.
Yep.
Get up, my dear.
Awesome die.
Time is not the time to lay down. 6 points of healing.
Thank you.
And then using Vicious Mockery again, I'm going to shout at the gnome. You miserable sack of shit. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Oh, you can't, you're a midget.
Wisdom, was it?
Wisdom, yeah, DC 13.
It's not great. It's not a 1, but it's not great. Total of 7.
Okay, he takes 3 points of psychic damage. He's got disadvantage, and I'm going to back up, taunting him with fucking the bees. Exactly. Rick Mayerless.
Yeah.
Homer Simpson in the movie just fucking doing it.
Yeah, that's it. Hopefully, I'm taunting him to kill me.
Oh, you know what? Do me performance. I'll say 15 plus. Then he's coming your way.
Ugh, he doesn't like the bees.
Ooh. Bad day. Cordis.
Does anyone need my final heal?
Sephi.
Sephi is on her ass behind you.
Still down. I will, in that case, use my final healing word. To provide some healing. Come on, roll 20. 6.
Amazing. Thank you so much. That sounded sarcastic. It wasn't sarcastic. That's just my voice. I apologise.
Cordis is never healing you again. And with that, I will flurry my rapier and give him a little stab.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! An 8!
You get advantage, you used reckless.
No.
Oh!
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Yes. Finally. For
You
a
killed
whopping
Henrietta.
9 damage.
Oh, still raging, but still looking wobbly.
And that is me.
No one. Trying to think of a Rocky quote, but I've not got any. Star.
Okay, then I am going to try. Oh shit. I am doing this, yes. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please, as I cast Dissonant Whispers?
Mechanist, yeah?
Yep.
It's high. I'm not going to assume that's not negative. 20.
Jesus Christ, fair enough.
Good roll.
Next
And
time,
that-
do it
I think I
in
get
common.
half.
Not...
Apparently so, that's the only thing. And that's me done. That's all I can do this turn.
Next time, do it in common, not cat language.
I'm going to have to.
I don't know half of that. I'm sorry.
Angry cat screams.
Like when you see
this
two tomcats just like circling, yowling.
Well, this annoying little robot's in Rufio's way. Rufio. Reckless. 17. Cordis. I'm gonna go with the
I'm going to use my hold on, what's it called?
cutting words.
Cutting words.
Do you need
Spend
to
a bardic
roll a
inspiration.
die?
Yeah, and yes, brings that
Takes it down to a 14.
which misses.
Okay, that's good because the second shot's coming in now. 24.
Yeah, okay, that one hits.
No, it's good. If you mitigate damage, that's always good. The second one hits hard for 13.
Oh. Do
You
I
did
still
the
have
right
those
thing
10
cutting voice that first one.
HP?
They wouldn't have gone unless you've got hit.
Oh, right, that's fine then. Then I am
So it
on
counts as one hit.
very low.
Yep.
Cogs are falling off me now.
Nice, Rufio. You know what? Despite your poor attempt at annoying me, I'm still going to come your way with Kelso. 5, 10. Liv, if you're prone, but you can make an opportunity attack still.
Yeah, I'll say when she sees him turn his back and start walking away, she'll quickly get the sword out, use it to push herself up and do a quick slash. 17?
I think.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
amazing. Right,
And I would consider the mech for additional damage
amazing.
based
So
on your
that's
sword.
9, and then the 3d6. So 9 and 12. 21?
21. Nice. Yeah, just hacking at its legs as it turns away, but you get a good chunk of the metal compartment that makes its hind quarter, we'll say. But he's already turned around, so what do I want to do? Simple attack. Against you, Felix. 1. Maybe you are lucky. Yeah. Just swinging wide, maybe. Oh, you can if you like. Yeah. 1's a 1. Didn't even need it.
Nice.
Livy maybe distracting it. Is there anything else I'm going to do? I don't think I am. Nope. Livy.
Livy's going to run over this way towards the door, throw out a healing word over to Sephi. It'll be first level again, so it won't be loads. Take a 3.
Ooh, hey, not complaining. Thank you very much.
Little tickle.
That was
Every point
5,
counts.
10, 15, 20.
So many healers in this
25.
group. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we just can't do the
Hide it a little
damage.
bit.
We just need
Yeah,
big
that's
act. Our jinxes are
That will be my
huge.
go.
You've got an action. I mean, healing word's a bonus, right?
Healing word's a bonus.
If it's just like, I don't know, your flame thing or whatever.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me go back a bit. I would have been yeah, I'll throw a sacred flame at this guy.
I don't need to waste
This
it.
is just a Dex DC 12.
Dex is a 10. I don't know if you said something different last time. I think you said con. But either way, it's not going to be high.
So the con before was a bit... Radiance is what uses a con save.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame uses
3
stats.
points.
And then
You
usually...
can take the rest of your movement still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm backing up. Not, I don't want to die. And that is my go.
Yeah. Part of the backing up team, non-backing up team, Jinx.
And this cunt's still not dead. Why are you moving? Did he reckless?
No, still not dead. He did.
Perfect. Just what I want to hear.
Have a go.
Natural 20.
Hey,
Very nice.
make it count. No
Why
ones,
did it
please.
only roll 1? It did double.
It's still a 1. Yeah. So it's what is it? Doubled to 1. So no, that should be more than it should be. Because even if you roll a 1, it should be 1 times 1, 2 plus 3, 5 plus 2, 7. So it should be 7.
No.
But yeah. Halved. Just a glancing blow, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's fine. That's me.
7.
Cool. She's gonna pick herself up from prone. She's gonna stand up. She's feeling very much like an animal backed into a corner. She's feeling very defensive, and that's kind of making a little bit of bloodlust rife. There's a lot of blood on him. There's a lot of blood all around. She is going to launch herself at Rufio and see if she can do a little fanged bite.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
As soon as she went into it, I could see.
He did reckless, so that's an advantage. Right?
Yep. Certainly is.
Nice. 19 to hit.
Yep. I think this is still piercing or something. So I'll still
6
mitigate
piercing
things.
damage, and I get those as hit points as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if the rage will matter, but I think you still get the 6. He'll just lose 3. That's all. As you take a nice chomper. This will be fun. Felix, do me a perception check to see if you notice this. You're on the opposite side of the room, but we'll give you a chance.
Yeah, I guess maybe I did.
Yeah, maybe you did.
I've seen her climb on the walls and now try and rip this guy's throat out. Interesting.
Yep. But you're on the opposite side of the room, so it's okay. And
What about Jinx?
Maybe. No. I feel like it might be some bonuses that I've missed.
I don't know if I can do that because I think that needs to be with a monk weapon. Let me double check my bonus action thing.
You're probably right with that, yeah.
Yeah, when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, and my fangs are not a monk weapon. So that is me.
Nope, you're right. No problem, thank you. Felix, then, go.
I am going to grab hold of him and shocking grasp him, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. I'll say that's advantage. I think you get advantage anyway, but that should be.
Okay, I'll roll it twice to
He's
get
riding
crits.
Emic.
I did roll it 3 times. I got a 20 first one.
20's fine.
Yeah, and that's 5 shocking damage. I'm going to start backing up because I can't take reactions because of the shocking grasp, and I'm going to taunt him by saying that machine is shit. Why don't you get out and fight like a real person? Oh, you can't.
Yeah. Maybe when he gets through his turn.
I'm taunting the fucker. Right, that's my go.
Cordis.
So it's come to my attention that D&D Beyond gave me the Produce Flame for the new edition, which makes you do bonus action in action, whereas the old edition makes you do it all in one action.
Yeah.
So thank you, 2024, for screwing me over.
Wait. The new
So it says when
version
you
makes
cast
it
it, you can
worse.
throw it as one action in the old edition, but this edition, or the new one,
Wow.
yeah, you have to bonus and then action to throw it. But since I'm still in melee range, I'll just hit it with my rapier.
to dismiss action. Don't do so. It's an action later. That makes no sense why they nerf it, but yeah.
Yep. It's a cantrip. Why do I need to use all my actions to be able to cast it? Who knows?
Too powerful, mate. Too powerful.
13
1
to
damage you
hit.
doing?
13 to miss.
13's not hitting no one, yeah.
Bummer.
That's crazy.
Well, as a bonus action, I will Bardic Inspiration Sephi.
Ooh, lovely. Thank you.
Rock on. Da.
There's not that much I can actually do in this.
Pew pew.
I have 1 spell left. Do I use the shield or do I use magic missile? I'm gonna magic missile I'm gonna magic missile him.
Yeah.
Just the first level. So that is 4 plus 3 plus
7.
2, so 9 damage total.
9
There's
points.
all of my spells gone.
masses.
It's all my spells gone. And that is my turn.
Still looking fairly beefy. Yeah. My turn. Phew. Who's annoyed me? Jinx, back to you.
Yeah.
You've hit the hardest. Reckless, so it's like 18 plus something.
Yeah. The 18's enough. My AC's 14.
Yeah.
Please.
Just trying to be fair.
Spare the big numbers.
8.
Is this still
I think you
force?
reduce. He's not come down, is he? Showing you a picture of it? Yeah, it'd still be force.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just so I know if I need to half or not.
And the second is dirty 20. As his 2 hammers come swinging around, blood splattering everywhere for another 8. Actually, it's not been the worst wild magic. I thought that was going to be shit, but
We're back down to the
against
bloody
you, that's
version.
fine.
Do you want to go again?
Mechanist. Thrilled by things going on. So, ranged attack, I think, against you, Felix. Disadvantage. Was it? Did you Vicious Mockery? Yeah? No?
No, not this turn, no.
No, sorry. So, flat roll. A 1.
Ha!
I'm gonna fucking give up.
Useless! I tell you, I'm lucky. I'm Felix.
He
Useless.
fucking is. Yeah. I think I rolled like 2 or 3 1s against you. I got some movement. Where am I going? 5, 10, 15,
Coward.
20, 25, 30.
Oh boy.
Livy. Just can't hit you. There's no point.
Looking out. Another. No. Trying to be careful with my slots.
I mean, yeah, everyone is looking, I think, tapped out.
How bad are the 2 guys looking? How bad's the Machinist and the Rufio character?
Rufio maybe 1 to 2 hit, depending on who hits him. The mech is just about bloodied.
Okay.
Yeah, Rufio.
I
like,
can't hold a
truly
bonus action either, can I?
I don't know.
It has to be like
actually.
an action, doesn't it?
Good question.
Let's Google
Asking
it, shall we?
the real questions. Looks like a no. You can only hold an
Yeah.
action, I'm afraid. Yeah.
If I wanted to, okay, yeah. So what I'll do is I'm not very good at damage dealing. I don't have a lot of slots left. Can I hold healing word as an action? And the trigger point will be if one of my allies goes down, the healing word. I know
You're
healing word
still
can be
holding it.
used as a bonus action, but can I use it as an action and forego anything now?
I'm going to say no, just based on because it's a bonus, I'm afraid.
It's fair. It's fair. It's worth asking. Okay.
If it's
That's
cure wounds,
fine.
it's different, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm going to let's do Sacred Flame. Can I have a dex save of 12, please?
Which one, Rufio?
The big
That's not good. Yeah, 5.
Oh yeah, it doesn't make it. So 1d8. Take a good 2.
Chipping.
And then
At best.
I'm gonna that was 10 feet, so I'm gonna use all my movement to go into the corridor. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, that's my go.
Jinx.
Let's get rid of Rufio, shall we? No.
He reckless
14.
FYI.
It's 14 minutes.
No, sorry.
Fuck.
No, that sucks. That's poor.
I'm just gonna stand here like a knob. Please continue. My turn is over.
Sephi.
Cool. Yep, she's getting real tired of Rufio's shenanigans. She just wants to end him. So let's go in with the quarterstaff. Did he reckless last time?
He did.
He did. That's fine. Let's roll that again then. That's a better number. 19 to hit.
There you go. Yes.
10 points of damage, and favored foe has dropped, but fuck it, she'll use it again. She's got one more casting off it, so let's use that favored foe. 1. And then
hey, Matt, counts. Every point counts.
bonus action, she's going to use her last key point and do flurry of blows, so she can get 2 unarmed strikes. Let's see. 13's not going to do it. Let's go for that second one.
No, that's that advantage, right?
It was not. Okay, so the first one misses anyway, because that was a natural 1 for the second one.
Yeah.
Let's actually click advantage this time. There we go.
Giving you all the
better
chances.
Number 22 to hit. And so we want D4. Plus 5, that's 8 points of damage on the punch.
How would you like to do this with him?
Oh, she's real tired of him. She's just hit him with a quarterstaff. She went for a punch. But I think I want to swap the order of that narratively. So I think she wants to sweep her foot to get him knocked on the ground, and then just do a whack on the forehead with a quarterstaff, just to completely
Yeah. As blood's just sort of pouring down his face from the numerous blows, and him clearly enjoying this foray. You just put an end to it, clobber to the face, and say it's not lethal, so the skull would crack and cave a little bit inside from the impact, dropping very heavily to the floor.
And down. 1 to go. Let's see. I think she wants to move a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, she's got 4 or 5 feet of movement. No, she wouldn't move that far away. She
It's
just
just
wants
away.
to get around the other side. Let's see. Let's give melee. Flip around some stuff. Yeah, she'll just take the long way, like around the lamps, and just here, just so we're not all clumped up together in one corner.
Yeah, that's fair. Fucking hell, you move.
Thanks for you.
Bloody vampire monks. Felix.
Okay, I'm going to nonchalantly walk out. Oh, Kelso, in your big suit, and you run away from me. And I am going to use Dissonant Whispers, which is a DC 13 with minus a D6, because I lost my last private.
Okay. So I rolled 11. He goes up to, what's it, wisdom?
Yes.
Goes up to a 12. Roll your D6. I don't think it matters.
Got 1, but adds up.
Back to 11.
Back to 11. So he fails. So he's going to take, where is it? 14 points of psychic damage, and he has to run away from me as much as he can.
Okay.
Probably that corner, maybe? I don't know.
Well, based on direction, it's this corner that's adjacent to him. I'm going to go stomp. Can I have a strength save, Jinx, just to see if he moves you out of the way?
Yes, you may.
Otherwise, he'll be blocked.
17.
I say you could hold fast. He doesn't get that far because you turn around to meet him and stop him progressing as far as he wants to.
And I'm going to step forward 1 more space and shout, Kelso, I'm going to write a song about you being the Kelso the coward that hides in the armor and runs like a chicken. And that's my turn.
You. Cordis. Stupid name.
Wheel myself over here. And where is it? Produce flame with the old spell this time.
Yeah.
And do a little pew pew.
Imagine nerfing yourself.
Right? 19 to hit.
Yes.
Nice. With a solid 4 damage.
All counts. Starting to waver a little bit. Still looking fairly strong, but starting to go.
And that'll be me.
Sure. Star.
Okay, then, so I'm going to just come up into this little corner here to try and get an angle. Okay, then. And I could no spells left. So I'm just going to be doing... Yeah, I'm just going to do an Eldritch Blast.
Nope, that's fair. We're all looking at taps.
Dirty 20.
Ooh. Yes.
That's just 5 damage.
You have a hex.
I do have hex. Yes, I did not have that.
You dropped it.
I did not. Huzzah. Thank you. And that's a 6.
There's a reason I put that purple on there.
Thank you. And I'm going to just come back into the corner here so I'm out of the way. Do I have...
Yeah.
Is there still that... Livy, is there still that Twilight Sanctuary on?
No.
No, fair enough.
I'm in jams, so yeah, you're
That's
gone.
okay, no worries, cheers.
She hit the floor, unfortunately.
No worries.
She activates it. It's like a big beacon for Jordan to go kill.
Well, it's a huge glowy aura. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Mark for death.
I keep trying. It's such a cool thing to do.
It is a very good thing. And you gave, well, to be fair, before I got to you, you dished out like 30 health, so that's pretty good.
Mm.
Regardless of making yourself a priority. Well, I think Jinx is the sensible target here. No more ones from me. That is a 19.
Yeah.
As this metallic fist just rocket punches into the backside. Whew, it's not great, but it might be enough.
What damage was that, sorry?
11. If you're
What's
raging, it's 5.
Thank you. That's what I needed to hear. Because if it wasn't
It's
half,
bludgeoning.
I would have gone away, but it's okay. It's
I would
okay.
have done it. She's turned around. I just want to be left alone! I will destroy every man! Livy.
You're just inadequate. That's why you're compensating.
I try!
Just
10. Right, I can see. Didn't hear that anyone went down, so she wouldn't be worried about that yet. So, just chipping away. Sacred Flame, Dex save 12, please.
Yeah.
It's a little bit at a time.
It's not great. 10.
And yeah. Oh my god. It's like 1 damage.
Oh no. Literally chipping, yeah.
It's gonna back up again.
Taking an earlobe off.
That is my
Jinxed.
go.
Yeah, thank you.
well, looks like I've got to battle the big one now. So more reckless. Oh, you teasing bitch. 24.
It's a hit. I mean,
And your shit damage and
that's
all.
good.
Hey!
Hey, it's good.
Oh,
Someone just hit for 1.
no, I seen the dice hit 12 and then it just went, no! And rolled over a couple more times. I hate this. I hate the Beyond 20. I hate it. I hate watching the damn thing.
I say the mech's starting to fault a little bit now as
Oh.
you get a nice chunk of able work out of the leg.
I'm going to use a bonus action. I'm going to rabbit hop.
Oh.
Which doesn't provoke the opportunity attack. And I'm going to jump 10 feet that way.
See ya.
Bye! I'll be back. And that is-
Bloody coward.
I don't know why I've gone to a weird Rory Davis voice. This is not appropriate. Felix.
You skipped Steffi. Steffi.
I was just
Oh,
thinking
sorry.
that. Yeah.
My bad.
It's okay.
That's all right. Sephi's just gonna run back towards this and give it a little whack with the quarterstaff. Wait, can I transfer that thing? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Yeah, whack with quarterstaff. 15 to hit?
Not quite.
Nah. Bonus action punch. That's a fair number. 21 to
There
hit.
you go. Yeah.
And we want a d4. So that's +5. 9 points of damage.
Ooh, that's all right. You know, which are you choosing out of curiosity? The fire, the ice. The cold,
Let's go ice.
Ice Steffi. Dun 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 dun
Dum,
dun.
dum, dum, dum.
Ice Steffi. Dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
gonna
dun.
rue giving you those gloves, but I didn't give them to you. I gave them to someone else.
I handed the gloves over.
This is what I get for making items straight away. Felix.
Okay, I am going to walk again casually towards it. Kelso the coward. That's how you're going to be remembered. And I would like another. What's it called? wisdom saving throw DC 13, as I'll whisper sweet nothings into his ear.
It's a DOS. It's about what the modifier is.
I'm so sorry. He's going to take another 14 points of psychic damage, and he's going to run away from me. The coward!
Don't be sorry. The dice are not like you me.
I tell you, Felix is
well,
lucky.
I can certainly run. I can get to there, and then Sephi's
Sephi,
got an opportunity attack if he wants.
Yes. Let's see.
It's looking fairly like shambly now as well.
17 to hit.
Beats it.
Lovely. 8 points of damage.
Ooh. Basically dragging his mech into the corner of the room.
Nice.
But not much life in the old cat.
That's
Cordis.
go. Where is Cordis? Oh, there he is. There he is. Little guy.
Cordis is gonna wheel towards this mech with his rapier in hands, raising it high above him to charge in and say, "This is for my band," to try and get smack at him.
Oh no.
You're going to hold a hand out, and he's like... he's like...
How about no?
Oh no! I thought it was a 1. It's not. It was a 7. Thank Christ.
Oh,
11 to hit. God damn.
no, sorry.
No, that's fine.
The thoughts are in the right place.
You just bounce off the leg or something. Donk.
Major Wally vibes.
That's me.
Yep, that's fair. Stuff.
I'm going to do the same trick I did before. This is all I can do. So I'm going to come out and just like poke out. And I don't think there's anything else I can do that might be more useful, but there is not. So I'm going to just Eldritch Blast again.
Yep.
That's not going to hit. That's a 14.
No, it's not. Sorry.
Nope. And I'm going to duck back in.
Hex! Hex!
Literally the only thing I can do right now.
Star Hex!
That's the
Star your Hex! Hex Star! Star Hex!
Oh, Hex won't do it.
It didn't hit, so...
Oh yeah, never
It
mind.
didn't
Hex won't do
hit,
it.
so I just
No Hex.
I
No,
thought
Hex.
Hex just did damage regardless.
If he hits.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're welcome for the reminder, just
Kelso.
in case anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
He's going to turn around looking at you.
You stupid little robot in my way!
He's going to swing at you, Cordis, for an 18. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, that hits.
4, not plus 65.
Oh Jesus.
Still 14.
I am down.
Yeah. Not impressed by you bumping into him. The rocket fist punch just like dropping you to the floor. But it looks very much like he's like frantically pressing a buttons. There's a lot of overheating going on. He's structurally having to do stuff from the cockpit to just keep this thing working for him. Liviana.
Yeah, she's going to do her usual dip in. You can see that Cordis is down, so bonus action, healing word. Please take 5 healing points, Cordis. Cordis.
Yep.
Thank you.
And then full action, Sacred Flame again. So another dex saving throw of 12, please.
15 plus 3, so 18.
Yeah, so that nothing happens. And then she will dip up once again. And that is my go.
Jinx. His mech is smoking.
I'm coming back. Coming back in. Right, guys. Well, you've done me dirty again, you little bastard.
That'll be enough.
I know, but the 19 and the 20s, the 20s what I want, Tom. The 20s what I want.
Just be glad you didn't get a 4.
Yeah.
12
but yeah,
points of damage.
How would you like to do this?
Yes! Fuck this mech. Let me, It's this gnome's fault. It's always the gnome's fault. So we'll take the legs out of the mech first. And then I want to cut the torso off so his legs fall over. And then I want to reach in and pull the gnome out of the mech. And then I want to beat this gnome up. Like, fuck!
Oh, well.
Well, okay. As you take the legs out from it and it drops to its knees or torso or whatever, and the cockpit comes closer and you reach your hand in, he's frantically pressing at the button, still trying to like mechanize it and trying to work. He flips the latch up. Oh, no, you don't. And presses a big red button. I need Cordis and Jinx to make me a con save, please.
$12.
9.
Liam, what have you got?
9.
Ooh, both of you are going to fail, so you will both take. We're going to be firing it. Yep. As he detonates, he detonates it within the cockpit and explodes into this massive fireball. Sephi, you just on the outskirts, but you can feel even from your distance like your hair is almost starting to singe and burn. You don't see inside the explosion, but yeah, Cordis and Jinx taking the full effect of the blast.
What's the rule for being insta-killed? Is it taking your full damage, right? It's not taking
So
half.
your full health plus whatever health you had remaining.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
I was very, very close.
My last spell slot, I'm going to healing word Jinx straight away.
Well, yeah, let me... So, I'm going to slow down. We are out of combat, so we'll say you can do that straight away. Do your thing. If I'm assuming Jinx is down.
Yeah. I had 4 HP.
Yeah.
You got 6, little bunny.
Yeah, out of combat, but this massive explosion, like rocking the whole hall that you're in, sort of rock starting to sort of drip and drap from the ceiling, and the structural integrity starting to wane a little bit.
I will use Cure Wounds on Cordis, my very last spell slot. To take 7 HP.
Cordis, you wake up from the little mini pieces you were in.
I was in robot heaven for a minute there. I seen the light.
How is everyone?
Yeah, out of combat.
We all good?
We need to leave. This is not a good place to be in.
I'm falling apart.
I was a fried bunny. A fried bunny. My fur is charcoal. Charcoal.
But you're still breathing. Look to the positives.
I want to have a rummage in Rufio's corpse and see if he has anything useful on him.
Okay, bear with me. So you will find a nice bit of jewellery, bit of ancient jewellery. It's got sort of cogs and gears inside it, but it looks fairly valuable. I'll say a nice little hefty bag of gold. So I'll say 26 pieces of gold. So you have a little poke inside and see that's what's in there.
Nice.
Rufio. It's got its twin hammers. They don't look necessarily magical, but you know, it's up to you.
Jinx, you want some hammers?
Hammers. Hammers.
Checks proficiencies.
Do they class as martial or simple?
I think as a barbarian, there's not a weapon that you can't use. I believe. I think it's.
Hand them over. Give me them.
You'd be proficient.
Worst case scenario, you can sell them maybe to something or someone.
Simple.
Yes. Hand me them. I'll play with them.
Excuse me.
That's right. I got bongos. I got bongo sticks now. I can just bang, bang, bang.
Oh, amazing.
Nope.
To find
but
your
yeah, that's what's
bong.
left of Rufio.
What is the name of St.
Which one did we? Which one did we kill Rufio? Because he has a twin, Renly.
Yes.
He's the one that told us to go into a big old room that was booby trapped with a bunch of mines. So
Sounds like Renly. Yeah.
yeah, he's on our shit list.
Well, you fucked his brother up, so you can throw that in his face. I'm still trying to work out which one's the evil twin. Still
Do you think
undecided.
they are both evil, maybe?
There's a large crashing coming from this southern door, this stone doorway.
Oh dear.
Like a battering ram is hitting it.
I'm just gonna step out of the way of the door. If
Don't
there's a
worry,
battering
I'll-
ram hitting
Yeah.
it.
Kind of
So you
behind
stepped
the
into
pillar.
it in my screen.
Hello.
Another crash.
Here we go.
And this time there's sort of like a gong noise, like literally a gong noise, as it crashes against this stone doorway, and it starts to buckle and crack. Block on your side flying off. You see these large sort of brass fingertips pull into the cracks and rip one hinge off from the other. Very, very tall, maybe 7 foot tall. Say less brass, more gold, more yellowish sheen to it. Cordish, you recognise this as one of the other missing Warforged, as Chime, last of your missing group.
Time! And I'll wheel, but it's a wonky wheel, kind of, and kind of making waves try to get as a straight line. Try and say hi to him.
He beats his chest, and every time it's bong, 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 bong. It's like a very sort of rhythmic sort of thing, but clearly seems
Can I
happy.
get my hand drum out and start banging along with it?
Bong, 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 bong. It's yeah, sure.
Come on, Jinx, use those mallets. Let's make some music.
Whips out bagpipes. Hold on.
No, that's not.
I think the last time we
Oh,
discovered
I'm
it,
always
I
ready on
play the
bagpipes.
bagpipes like Ross from Friends. So maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, Chime never was much of a speaker, but more physically responsive to you, Cordis, and again, it gives you a very big hand out, like a high five response to you.
Yes, I'll reach my hand up to tap it.
Can I help him lift
Bong.
up? I understand you were here to rescue his friends, but there is this matter of something in this dungeon that might be of value. Anyone fancy delving a bit deeper?
We can come back.
Oh,
We sorted out this mechanist person. I think a good sleep is what we need next.
Well, we've got a nice secure room. We can have a nap here and delve a bit deeper.
Gong, are you aware of any valuables in this dungeon? Gong once for no, gong twice for yes.
Look, he knows the routine, all right? He's had these conversations. Single gong. And he points back towards the way he came. I think that one for yes, right?
Oh, one was for
Universally,
no.
it's one Oh, you're wrong. What? It's always one for yes.
Oh, my system's wrong.
Well,
my wires are all loose. I've just died twice, and
He sort of picks you up off the floor, realizing you've said you've died twice, and he's like inspecting you like off the floor. Your wheel can't touch the ground,
cogs are just falling down on the ground.
and he's trying to pick them up. He's like scrabbling. It's one of those things where you got really big pans, and you're trying to pick up many little things, and you're just sort of scraping the dirt on the floor, and not really picking them up.
And you're going to damage me more.
He very carefully lowers you to the floor so your wheel touches.
Thank you. And then I'll pick up my scraps, and then I'll tell the rest of the gang. I think there's something valuable in this room.
Amazing.
Yep.
I mean, we like value. Value is good.
Fortune
Sad gong
values the
noises.
brave.
Well, Felix, as you make your way and you see and feel a huge wave of heat start to come from the room. This again is another sort of mined out section of the vaults, the wall caved in.
Oh wow!
And there appears to be a large lava pocket from one side of the room.
Hot.
Even at your distance, it's not comfortable.
Can anyone see in this room clearly?
I can see
well,
a bit.
See pots. I can see
I
that.
Anything of
can't-
value?
I can't see much lava. Oops.
There's a door down here, gang. Are we going?
Cord is pointing. So there's this like wooden barricade which looks like from your direction it's been caved in inwards towards you, and chimes sort of like indicating this is me. I was getting out.
Must through the door.
There's valuables through this door.
Would you like to make a bet on that?
Sure. If there's not valuables, you can have it. If there's valuables, I'll have it.
I don't like those odds.
No. Isn't this like our finder's fee for finding your band members?
Listen, I'm not sorting out the payment to use, but we can evenly distribute what we find in this room.
After we picked you up, all your nuts and bolts, you're going to try and
Excuse me?
stiff us?
I'm not stiffing anyone.
Didn't know
I don't have the
Warforged could.
parts.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Poking your head, it appears to be an old storeroom. Literally a storage room.
I see bottles. Let's close that door.
Oh,
Nom, nom, nom. Nope,
we're not starting the store argument. Open the damn door.
nope.
Don't start.
Gordis is going to try his best to hold the door closed.
Hold on.
Are you any good at looking
Okay.
Len,
Just for having fun. If I was going to call you Clive. What the fuck, Felix or Cordis? If one of you wants to roll athletics with advantage over Jigs, or whoever's
Oh,
pushing the door, I guess.
I'm just going to use surgery. Cause an unlocked door to slam open.
we're not. It's not locked though, is it? It's just held.
Thaumaturgy. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
that's what I mean.
Thaumaturgy naturally like flings it open.
Am I getting that 20? Got 17.
I mean, you will close it, but thaumaturgy will simply, without a lock on the door, it will, as soon as you close it, whew, moment of relief, and then just like, oh, as it comes open with the thaumaturgy.
As they pile in, I'm going to just point at Cordis behind his back, say, "It was him. It was him."
My programming doesn't let me do anything unless instructed to. It was his idea. Point to the guy who's now looting the area.
You say looting, I say appropriating. Difference.
Stealing.
No, appropriating for the good of the gang.
No, stealing is fun. Stealing is very fun.
I agree.
I like.
It's also useful.
I could get used to this group. Right, someone have a good rummage. There's another door that needs investigating. Bosh.
Okay.
It's a bit dark.
Fine.
Anyone? In fact, can I cast light on myself or my chest with my cantrip?
You may. But if someone wants to investigate the room, speak now, forever hold your peace.
Come on, guys.
Not
Ransack the room.
very good at investigating.
I
My forte.
can't.
If you can all
I
make
don't know if any
individual
of us
sorts
are.
of advantage, etc.
Oh,
Collectively,
I'll give
though,
myself
there's enough
guidance
of you.
and give it a go. I'll give myself guidance and give it a go.
Okay. 15
investigation.
from me then.
Oh no,
Oh.
no, no, that's not bad,
Oh,
that's not bad.
we're all shit at investigation, and I see 6, 17, 18. Okay. Whoever's leading the charge, you'll pick between yourselves. You'll find a couple of flasks of holy water, first and foremost. There will be 50 foot of coiled rope. There will be a potion of healing. And what's actually doing that as well? 1 second. Have you not gone? You'll find a scroll in there as well, a nondescript scroll.
Oh.
I would like to take a scroll. And if he's not interested in the rest of the items, if everyone else would like to divvy those up.
I do understand holy water is quite valuable, so maybe our little cat friend should take it.
I'm happy to take some holy water just in case Sephi decides to attack me. Yes.
She won't attack you. She's one
What
of
is
us.
this slander?
I agree. She took one for the team. She sullied herself with that thing to protect us. Isn't that right, Sephi?
We're all attacking things to protect each other.
Exactly.
I mean, you used your claws. I used my teeth. What difference does it make?
And you crawl on the ceiling like something insane.
Or
that's
something
fine.
useful that doesn't need to walk on mines. You know, potato, potato.
That is also true.
Take the holy water, little cat, because it's valuable. You might be able to sell it.
I have got it. Thank you.
Healing
I
potion
think-
for our barbarian.
I
Yeah,
do like to score
that's what I was
shit
going
a
to
bit.
say. Because Sephi, you still have your potion, do you, from earlier?
Yep, I've still got that I can keep on me should you need it in future.
Yeah. So Jinx would be best to have another potion of healing as well.
Yes, I agree. Cordis, should you send your friend back to our... Actually, I don't know about Moose, do I? Ignore that. Well,
Actually, you would have heard because the other Warforged band members went back to him.
okay.
You might have
So
heard something about him.
I was with Jinx at the time, so... Well, you've ransacked the room and looted. Shall we continue? Isn't this fun? Love adventuring.
Could Libby have a quick look at the scroll and scroll? See if she knows what it is.
Do me an arcana.
I guided myself earlier, so if I need it, I'll use it.
Just for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. So that's a 4, 11. Cool. So 15 in total.
I'll say it's some sort of enchantment magic, but you're going to need a lot longer to look it over rather than just a few seconds.
Yep.
So maybe a short rest or a long rest, etc. You can look at it.
Yep.
Well, shall we continue?
I think there's still the chalk marking in that room as well. There should be still the layout of now you defeat all the bad guys, there is some sort of numeric system in place.
What are you finding in there, Felix?
It's just a corridor with another door. God, I love doors. You never know what's on the other side.
That is why I do not like doors.
I will move out of the way then, Star. God damn it. Oh, more hallway.
Oh, there we go. We've got an 8 in here.
Yeah, it's an old-looking chapel, and as you approach, you see there's like a broken pew, like it's split in the middle, like the wood's like been completely busted through. Chime at this point will be pointing towards the wood and pointing to himself as if that was where I was.
Nice. Is there anything under the pew? Is it like over a concealed trapdoor or hole or?
There. I don't think there's anything too fancy in here, but. There. We'll say it's not a book at the front lectern, but there is a gemstone. I can't remember what shape it is. Whatever a D12 is. It's got like a. Thank you. Sort of. Not opal. Pearl texture to it. And it's got a nice little hum and glow to it. Like soothing, peaceful.
I'm just going to pocket that nice and sly with my quickness.
Fair enough.
I'm not excited to
that. Spoils of war. Okay.
I'll say this size.
Okay. Quite hard to hide. I put down my trousers. No one noticed that way. But on trousers. The front, yeah, not the back, because that would be just wrong. Okay. Nice. Shall we carry on exploring? Nothing in here of valuable, it seems.
Sure.
I do an insight check.
Insight versus deception.
Fish cakes.
You've not quite got the whole story, it seems.
Yeah. I don't know. Chime was kind of pointing us to this room. There must be something.
Oh, you mean this? I'm going to reach into my groin and pull out the thing. And you know where it's been now? Yeah, because I hid it in my underwear. And I'm going to hold it up and say, "You mean this thing?"
Why was that down there?
Safest place, isn't it?
And you didn't feel like sharing with the group?
Not yet. I thought we'd get out the place and then we can have a proper look at it.
Okay. Got my eye on you. You're not doing yourself any favors. I mean, we met you, what, half an hour ago?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're so observant. I like this.
She's just looking at you with narrowed eyes, like distrust is written all over her face.
Good look to be stealing from us when so soon.
Hey, who's stealing? I was just looking after it. Jeez. Everyone's accusative in this place.
Yes, we are.
Well, if that's all, shall we continue?
Mm-hmm. From this point on, Sephi is not going to take her eyes off you. Like, she does not trust you whatsoever. She will be watching your every move.
It's nice to have an audience. Shall we continue?
Lead the way.
I think yes.
Oh, there is something down here.
We just let other people go first. Is not very useful.
I found more corridors. Dead end.
He seems to have caved in.
She is really following me, isn't she? Yeah. It's still one little thing. You never live it down.
That's
Kind
one
of the
thing.
point.
Stealing from the people who helped rescue you? Not a great look.
I wasn't really stealing it. I was just looking after it for everyone. Hiding in a safe place.
Suppose no one's ever going to look there on you, are they?
That's the point. But if they do, they might get lucky. Hey.
Well, very unlucky.
So time
Well, no,
is
they get
heading
lucky
down
because they
this
find
way.
it. They will get lucky because they'll find a nice gem. I mean, seriously.
There's another door
Liviana,
here,
as you
Felix. Sorry.
as you're following Chive, he's pointing towards the doorway opposite to him, adjacent to him on the west side. But he's gone past these two doorways that you've now looked at.
I'm gonna look and then look at Chime and just sort of go, is it safe?
Sort of like gives himself a little bonk on the head, and it's a very dull, low, like ong, like, and it sort of vibrates into your chest, maybe a little bit uneasy.
Yeah, she's not going to be comfortable doing that by herself at all. So she'll just turn to other people and go, Chime, I think, wants us to go in here, but maybe cautiously.
Ding ding.
Seconds out. Round one.
Happy bell noises.
Which door we need to go through?
way? This way?
This one.
To his west, it would be.
Steffi's just going to try and open the door.
As you open, there is candles lit everywhere, but there is also piles of bones scattered throughout this chamber, and there are sigils etched in blood upon pillars, 6 pillars laid out throughout the room.
EP ritual room, guys. Who's good with that kind of stuff?
I mean, I have some. Maybe.
Better than me.
When you say good. Oh. That's to one side.
And that's... I'm trying to remember if that's... Yeah, for anyone making their way in, there's also an altar at the north end of the room. There appears to be 3 skulls placed upon it.
Anyone understand this gibberish?
This looks...
Ooh, that looks
Magic-y.
terrifying.
Well, this isn't necessarily thieves' cant, so I won't stress too much about looking through that.
I am literally on it right now, looking through it.
Yeah.
I was doing the same.
There is another table that they've been given to a few of you originally. But if not...
I got it. I got it.
Livy is going to very cautiously go towards the more religiously ritual looking table and
The altar.
get like a feel for what it is.
So,
Around here.
yeah, nothing sinister seems to happen as you approach the altar at the front, and as you get closer, you see the 3 skulls are very unique. So you've got a very classic sort of white bone-coloured one. You have one that's coated in a nice sheen of gold, and a final one which is black, sort of obsidian black, granite-coloured.
I do a religious role and try and garner if this is like a specific religion or deity that it's relevant to.
You can have a go with religion.
I've not going to do anything.
Not something you're familiar with or have ever written about. The one thing that strikes strange to you is this entire time you've been through this tunnel. It's preparation. It's the progress of death for Warforged, and this room is filled with humanoid skulls.
I'm going to go sit down. I am clueless.
I'll say, is anyone, this might be a long shot, proficient in intelligence ability checks?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Absolutely
I think
not.
it's a long
you're
shot.
the one who was.
I am for Arcana.
I'm like half.
No, what I'm
I'm-
meaning is in. No, Arcana's good actually.
I'm half proficient in some of those, and proficient in others.
I'll need full. Yeah, because I'll need either Arcana, History, Investigation, Nature, or Religion.
Oh, I'm proficient
Good.
in investigation.
Me too.
Still not good, but I can try. Let's give it a go.
Big guidance
Yeah.
as well, so I've got 16 overall.
You're probably the best. So, Liviana, you are checking over the skulls first and foremost. So, what I'll say is you realise etched into the stone on the altar wasn't apparent before, but you see a paragraph of text. It says, "The past is buried, yet still it cries. A tether bind what the river denies. Reach through the darkness, past what you see. Beyond the jade, grasp the lightless key." I will post it in the thingy.
I was like, I got half a
was
line.
Past is
Riddle me
buried, I
do, riddle me this, blah blah blah. You can't got this. There you go.
That's going to be in the well, isn't it? That's going to be the well, the green, the jade.
Yeah.
But as well, so Felix, your investigation check, as you're checking the pillars of the room, there are slots on each of these 6 pillars that would comfortably sit a skull.
Ooh. I will tell the gang this, and I'll say maybe one of there's 3 different rows, and maybe these symbols will tell us which ones go in that column. Maybe the first 2 mean red, say, and that means black. I know. I'm grasping at straws here.
Perhaps.
Well, hang on. The first 2 rows are all the inverse of each other. So we've got triangle, triangle, symbol, symbol, but then the bottom row is completely different from each other.
So black and white.
Well,
Red
what
would
I
be
can
the other one
help
out.
with, if you are proficient in a wisdom skill, so survival, perception, insight,
Yeah.
medicine,
Yes.
or we'll say animal handling. Why not? Because I've said wisdom now. It's the one that doesn't make the most sense. If you want to roll that proficiency,
Yeah.
That? I can do that too.
Oh,
15.
Natural 1. Brilliant.
Oh.
you'll certain their bones.
It's not a normal
Sephi
one.
and Livy. So we'll say Sephi more just from living the world a little bit and having come across these markings before. And Liviana, you maybe read about it once before. So these markings, so the first 2 are antonyms. So one is fire and the other is water. And as you go down again, there are antonyms. There is life and there is death. And the final one, between you both, you get the sun, but you're not quite sure what the last one is. This is not quite on your history text.
And nipple.
I was going to say, that just looks like a giant boob.
Boob!
Wow.
Man and
That's all
boob.
we-
They're
Adults,
they're
guys.
opposites, right?
Fuck you!
You're the
glad I
one that
didn't
drew
say-
it. You
That's
knew
what
it
it
was
is.
coming.
No.
First one, I've got pubic hair.
Oh.
Second one, I've got willy, and then I've got boob. I mean, that's how my mind works.
Well, clearly, the opposite of boob is...
The peen! The mighty peen!
Ah, that's it. There you go. That's what the swirly symbol is.
Of course.
Oh, good, because I had something completely wrong for that one.
Just out of curiosity, Sephi being what she is, the blood, like, does it look fresh or does it look really old? Can she get a sense of, like, how long this has been here for?
Quite old, and you're not even 100% it's blood based on how it's crimson red and dried, so it's got that sort of darkened colour to it, but it's just not got that texture to it. It's like a faux oil as you're checking it closer, but it's been coloured to look like blood.
Okay. Not blood, guys.
Mm.
Also advertising.
Did you lick it? Is that how you know?
I just like a little dab on the finger, just a little.
Bit round your gums.
I
Just check.
agree. That is the best way to check. I agree.
This whole room is so confusing because it seems like a Warforged ritual, but I don't understand why there's so many human bones.
Maybe
they are. Go ahead.
Sacrifices.
Hmm?
They have their own little cult.
Maybe this was here before Clockworld.
So if I'm right, the top ones are fire, bottom ones are water, and this one is not day and something.
Oh, it's more of a left and right, so your left is fire, and then right is water, and then life,
And then life and
Oh.
death, and then
Oh.
sun is your nipple.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm not going to tell you what I say that is.
Sun and butthole.
Sun.
Yes, we all know.
Thank you. Thank
Maybe
you,
like
grown-up friends.
You-
The anal gland. Just splat
I've
right
for-
there.
That's the opposite of boob.
Yeah.
The
Sorry,
swirly
See, we can
vortex of
do
butthole.
puzzles.
Yeah.
Who needs Tony, eh?
Who needs tone? Fuck tone.
I do. Oh, am I kidding? He'll be honest.
Well, I'm thinking. I think the black one goes at the bottom. For some reason, because night and day. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know.
Are there any like markings on the skulls at all, or are they
Ooh,
just kind of plain?
I'll say. Are you picking one up? No one's picked one up yet.
Oh, she's just looking with her eyes first.
Oh, do me possession. It's gotcha. No.
That's not very good. That's only a 9.
Ooh. They don't look. A couple of them look valuable from the positions they're at. Nothing stands out.
I am going to remove that gem polyhedron thing and say, well, that was in a religious room. Maybe this has some use in here. And I'm going to hold it out.
You extend it. The pearl gem. You don't really sense any sort of aura or magical effect from it, and pretty much just sort of brandish it in front of everyone.
Any ideas?
I mean, I'm not the particularly religious sort.
No. Okay. Anyone got a mage hand to pick one of those things up, see if it sets off anything?
I do have Mage Hand. Yes.
Hey,
I'm
let
just
us
gonna-
back away very quickly
Yep.
before you do so, Sarah.
Yep, I'm going to stand by the nipple.
Shaking these dice early. No.
I'm going to use my Mage Hand to just reach out and grab and pick it up.
Which one?
You can pick one.
Middle one. It looks the nicest.
The gold one. Yeah, casting Mage Hand, the 30-foot reach begins to ascend. Fine. There is no immediate reaction from the room.
Okay, then. So it seems that it is not that bad.
On the
Um,
pillars they could go on if we needed to, or is it a slot in the pillar?
It's a slot in the pillar for this.
And they look skull shaped, do they?
Less skull shape, but like they would definitely fit the skull.
Okay. Is there any
So-
skulls in any of the pillars that previous to these three? Or
They are
is it-
all empty currently.
Okay.
Jordan, can I roll something to like make me understand this? Because I've got the table in front of me and it's like kind of killing me a little bit.
If it's your thieves' camp, mate, don't worry about it. It's nothing to do with it.
No, it's the other one you gave us.
The alchemy. Well, I mean, the only thing on there I think matches up is like fire and water symbols and stuff like that. And maybe
And
life
got-
and death
and-
should be on there.
And gold. Gold
Yeah,
looks
no,
nice.
that's
Is that different?
out of what you already know. There's nothing added to what you know.
Okay, then. I'm just going to put it on the nearest pillar.
The gold. Okay, so you've got two. You got fire and water right there.
I'm going to go for that one. Keep it away from us.
Fire is the top pointy triangle. It places. There is no reaction or event that happens in the room.
So we're going to have to put them in each one, the opposites. And then maybe do them.
Yeah, 'cause there's only
periodically.
There's only 3 skulls and 6 pillars. I imagine we're going to need to put one in each line.
Yes. So, what's the difference between fire and water? Air? So maybe the white one? Life and death? No idea. And nipple and sunshine?
Well, we have
Um,
white and dark, so that could be life and death.
Maybe. Or maybe the white could be sun bleached. It could be the sun.
Hmm?
Oh, maybe a swirly symbol. It's a bit of a reach. But maybe that's the well. The water. You know, when water goes round as it's being drained. And if we're looking for treasure, maybe the gold has to go in there.
Oh, hello.
Guess.
Chime enters the room. He's been sat aside patiently for a little bit and enters and sort of looks around. Instinctually, he goes towards the altar and just picks up whatever's available to him, so it'll be the white skull. He'll bring it back down the room. I think the first person he'll see is Star. And he'll hold the skull towards your head, like next to your ear, beside your head. As he does so, it's a very unusual interaction. You hear a whisper from the skull only in your mind. Death has no colour. Life is radiant. The void is eternal.
Kill it with fire.
That is my trick. I don't like this. That is my trick.
And he pulls the skull back.
Ace Ventura, that shit. Just throw against the wall.
Okay, then. So,
And he takes the skull back away from your head.
okay, so it was freaky as all fuck. Death has no colour. Death has no color, so which one? So
Well,
where are we putting the
white.
no color one?
White.
Well,
Yeah.
or is it black? Because white is all colors, black is absent of colors.
This is also true.
But it seems like we can actually touch these. It seems like we can touch these now, so I think it's fine for us to go touch them.
Well, we know that the
They all
radiant
whisper.
and gold are probably the easiest one to work out.
That is true.
So what was radiant? The fire. I didn't have time to write it down.
Me neither.
Okay.
I can say it again if you like.
Oh,
Thank
but
you.
not in that creepy voice.
Death has no color. Life is radiant. The void is eternal. I paid for this, Mike. I'm getting the most out of it.
You still got those mallets, Chinks.
Yeah.
I think that's scary.
The void is probably black then, right?
I would say the void is black. Yes.
Yeah, and that's probably the opposite of sun. Probably that void and sun seem very different.
It's a black hole of some kind.
Yeah, so
Black
okay,
on
I'm
there,
gonna try
I
it.
agree.
I'll pick up the black skull and pop it on this one here.
Deck save. No, it's fine. Gotcha.
Can we
No,
can we keep this NPC to help us with all our puzzles?
Please.
the voice in the room. No, yeah, that'd be good. You all want to be scared of the skulls. That's absolutely fine. That's no, that's fair play. But sometimes I've not trapped them. The black skull on the bottom right pillar. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It fits into place, and there's a very satisfying cog, like grinding noise coming from within the pillar itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so that seems it is correct.
Life has no color. Was the next one?
Death has no color.
Death has no color, and what was the other one? Radiant.
Life is radiant.
It's radiant. Okay.
Okay, then that is simple.
So these are life and death. So I guess we put the skulls in these ones and ignore the top two as a red herring.
Yep, let's do it.
Say again. So gold is going.
In life is radiant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So gold in there
Yeah.
and white in the other one. Because it's got no color. White has no color apparently. It's been bleached out by the sun.
Yeah.
Death.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, place the skulls carefully in the life and death slot. Again, the grinding begins of both of the cogs of both the pillars. All three of the skulls start to sink inside the stone carapace, and you see behind it now there's this whirring gigs where it's just got this stone fake exterior to it, but it's wholly metal and mechanical within. The 6 pillars in the room begin to sink one by one, like from the front, the fire and the water dropping down, the 2 behind it, the death, sun, and void finishing it. There is a rumble that comes from within. It's for most of you very, very distant, but you can feel it in the floor, this sort of seismic activity. And there's a loud, not quite explosive, but it's the sound of many, many screams stacked upon one another, and they're echoing down the corridor. And as you're in this sort of exterior, this room that ends at the thing, they echo back into this room. And last thing you can make out is 14.
Oh, this is the bad number.
That's the well.
What's so bad about 14?
It was
That's
a
the
warning
funny-
given to us.
No, it's quite a lucky number. It's like 2 sevens.
Yeah,
That doesn't
your nephew, was it? Didn't seem to think so.
Oh, my friend, yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought you introduced yourself as Uncle Felix. No?
Yeah, I'm Jinx's
you-
uncle.
Oh, you're one of those creepy uncles.
Oh.
The ones that not really in the family, just like come by every now and then that you don't leave your kids with.
I'm really curious how the Tabaxi live. I'm going to document this because this is fascinating. So
No,
your uncle
that's a
comes-
thing. That's a thing.
Well, we normally live in tribes, so
Fascinating. Shall we carry on rather than have these awkward conversations about dodgy uncles? I mean, if you've got trauma, we can discuss that later, but now's not the time or the place.
Just saying, anyone who introduces themselves as uncle and isn't really uncle.
Okay. I'll
Is
take
it
advice.
Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince? I'm trying to think. Poor guy.
anyway, let's just go to that room 14 then, shall we? If we're being forced there.
Enforced. Okay. You're right,
Jinx,
Jinx. You're
you're
very
in the. Well, why you say that? Jinx is sort of like kept to the side. You felt this like earth seismic activity, and you turn around into the corridor. There is a book placed. Seemed very pleasantly placed on the floor below, like it's not just been dumped. It's laid out, and it's a certain page that's opened within it.
I'm just gonna walk over and pick up this book. What are these
Because I
strange
know you love
markings?
reading.
Does anybody know what these are?
It will be common, and I will be able to send it to you. For some reason, I don't have you added on Discord, so I'm going to WhatsApp. I'm going to have to WhatsApp.
How dare you!
Clearly, we're not friends.
Wow, you're not even real. You're not even real people. This is an outrage.
She doesn't.
No, don't.
She
Don't
doesn't
exist.
have friends. Remember this from last conversation. She doesn't like people.
How dare you?
Why would she add us?
But it's yeah, to do with what you want.
Oh Jesus! Oh Lord! I can't read.
Jinx opens the book and screams.
Has she started?
They're screaming.
Has she started colouring the pictures? Because we'll have to get the book off her.
If you want to share that, obviously you can. But...
Yeah, I ain't reading it. Anybody want these strange markings? Anyone?
That's
Gonna
common.
kind of
Jinx.
That is
peek around her, see if I can catch a glimpse of what she's holding.
Common words. That's what you would see.
I think knowing
Yeah,
how
just
delicate of a
common.
state you're in, she would not say anything about you not being able to read them.
Does anybody want to know? Anyone want to tell me what these strange markings are? Please.
I can
Let's
read them
see.
for you.
that's it.
What are they? What are these? What is this? What is in
That
this
is a T.
book?
It's a very strange language, Jinx. Maybe one of us can decipher it.
Ah. Right. She'll just turn around. Sephi's right behind her and just put the book in her hands. There you go.
Oh. We'll have a look.
Wow. Has Sephi shown to be like a book person? I don't know.
She will read it out to everybody.
So
that they
I
are
wouldn't
aware.
recommend reading that.
It's not a curse.
It is.
Is Jinx just like distrusting of all writing?
In my eyes, Jinx
Seemingly.
can't read or write.
Oh.
She can speak, but it's more that, if it's if it's common, she can't read or write. She has another language she can read and write in, but not this one.
Oh.
She wasted her, I would say she more wasted her time learning the other language instead of basic common. She only knows how to speak because she would speak to Orso and all the rest of her family. That's the only reason she talks.
Wow.
I'm more concerned who left the book here.
Yeah. Did you? It was behind you, Jinx. Did you see anyone?
No. It happened after you put those skulls in. I felt the ground shake a little. There was like a little disturbance.
Speaking about the well again.
Really?
Oh.
I feel like we definitely need Tony for this.
Well, if you need someone to jump down the well, I'm sure we'll get a volunteer, won't we? Star. You're nice and small, scout-like.
If you want someone small, can I suggest Chorus? Chorus?
He's not got legs. Leave him be.
He is small though.
Yeah, but I think you got claws. You can climb up and down very easy.
Well, if it's talking about the well, I'm going.
It's,
Yes,
it's
I
also
agree.
talking about the numbers in each of the rooms, and it seems like they're important. They're not just numbering different areas. It's a guide apparently.
But I think everything is pointing us to the well. I think we should.
Yes.
Oh, come
I'll
on,
all
then.
see.
I'm just wondering if we should rest before we jump down the well, because
I am not.
bit tapped out.
I am quite injured, so yes, my
I mean, I think it would need to be, a full sleep, not just like an hour.
that is true.
Did you find any place worthy of rest in here? Beds, maybe? Oops. Or are we going to slam it on the floor?
This text rings true. As unnerving as this room looks, it's to pray to a deity of the Warforged. So this is probably quite a safe room.
Lovely. I'll make myself comfortable.
If you're staying here, yes, that works. That works for me.
Yeah, I mean, at least there's only one entrance and exit to keep an eye on.
Jinx, come in. Come rest.
I like this thought that at some point you gotta go find Moose, and he's just in whatever room he is a skeleton because it's been so long. 9 hours later. But yeah, you certainly could. Well, Jinx is halfway through the ravine.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
She's best foot forward.
Where the hell did she go?
Not that way.
Oh, there she is.
I don't know, Jamie.
Run! Run away from Felix! Quick, go! Leave! Ah, Felix!
he is the creepy
is
uncle.
mine
We
now.
knew it. We called it.
Oh, wow.
Run away!
Wow.
Hey, look, a 10.
Everyone's
Is that a piano?
everyone's having a.
Is this a piano?
It's a wine rack, dear.
Oh, damn. I want a
An
piano.
abandoned room.
Everyone is resting, Jinx. Before we go down into the well, maybe you should come back and have a sleep.
I ain't
Best
sleeping
you
in there.
can.
Absolutely not. I ain't sleeping in there.
Hey, Cordis. Warforged. Mechanical people. I know I'm not supposed to ask you inappropriate questions, but do you sleep or do you not
I
sleep?
enter a sentry mode. Where I power down and recover and self repair.
Perfect. If Jinx was to sleep in here, could you do me the honors of guarding him?
I didn't say I'd sleep in
No,
here
little
either.
guard dog right at the front.
Jinx, go to sleep.
I ain't sleeping here. Fuck that.
What's going on?
If I'm going to sleep, I know where I'm going. Come on, Cordis. Fuck those guys.
Don't worry,
Sleeping in
don't
an
worry,
unsafe
creepy
room.
uncle's going to be chasing you.
In a ritual room.
Fairy,
Absolutely
did I
not.
upset you?
I'm away.
Where the hell are we going?
What do you mean, where are we
Where's
going?
he going?
To Moose!
You brought a moose?
No! His name's Melvin.
You named a moose Melvin?
No, you'll see in a minute. Where are you? There you are, you beautiful bastard.
Alec, it's my band.
Look at that.
Moose is dead.
Oh no! Moose!
Whoops.